grab my tablet. Okay. It's on.
Oh, hey, y'all.
I don't know if there's anybody on
I'm
there.
going to finish this one, and I'm going to put it down.
Okay. Get it pulled up on here. Alright, I got my tablet. Hi, Mickey. Hello, Nathan. How are y'all? Good morning, Stephen and Melissa. How are you feeling, Stephen? Hold on just a second. He's finishing this video and then he'll get off of there. And it's almost over. He loves Ricky and the Boss. But I don't think that's Ricky. Was that Ricky?
Do what, baby?
Was that Ricky from Ricky and the Boss?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Filter. But it was going. Hello, everybody.
Alright, so Mickey says, how are you feeling,
I'm still kicking.
Feeling any better, Nathan says.
A little bit. My breathing is better.
Good morning, Tommy. Hi, Bonnie. How are you?
My breathing is better, but
Bud says, what the heck? Did she finally kick you?
yeah, kicked me right in the ass, which you did.
Why are you guys in the hospital room? We'll get to that in just a
My dad here
second.
died Wednesday. I was about that close to it.
Tawana says, hope you guys got good news. For real, I hope you are okay. Good morning, guys. Sure sorry to hear what's happening with you guys. You belong in the truck heading down the road. I agree. Okay, so for those of y'all that know, Steven's been here since Wednesday. He had an episode Wednesday with his heart. Although at the time we didn't know it was his heart.
No.
And after it's all said and done Wednesday, we get here and all the tests and all that shit that they do. He's got fluid around the heart, fluid around the lungs. He's AFib and he's got congestive heart failure. Because of the viral infection, the cold or whatever he had when we were at the yard, you guys, when he was sick that day or those 2 days, the fever, they think that that viral infection attacked his heart, which made his heart weak and not strong enough. So
I'm only pumping about 20-25%.
20 to 25% is what the heart is pumping, which is why they say a weak heart, and that contributed, because it's not pumping efficiently, it contributed to the fluid around his heart.
So we're
and around his
fighting
lungs.
several different issues at the same time. We're fighting the fluid around the heart and the lungs.
Which
We're
brought about the
fighting-
AFib.
We're fighting the AFib. We're fighting
The congestive
the-
heart failure.
the heart failure. We're fighting the high
Blood pressure.
the high
High
blood
heart
pressure,
rate.
the high heart rate, the cough.
There's several factors
There's
that they're
several
working
things
on
that are just kicking me right square in the balls.
at one time. His breathing has improved
My breathing has
massively.
improved.
Massively. They gave him Lasix yesterday or day before?
That shit will kick you in the nuts.
Day before.
Let me tell you.
They gave him Lasix, and he peed literally 4 liters of fluid in like a 3-hour period. I mean, he peed a lot. But it helped him with his breathing, and he could breathe a hell of a lot better. So,
They're worried about clots, so they got me on blood thinners.
he'll be on those the rest of his life. He'll
They
be
got
on
me on.
heart medications the rest of his life.
They got me on an IV right here. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. They got me on an IV. That's to help. Okay, I got shocked yesterday.
That's where I was fixing to go.
Bring the camera over here. I want to show them bastards this.
Yeah, he got burnt. The chest.
2nd-degree burn.
He was shocked yesterday. They did a scope to look down at the back of his heart to see if he had any clots. If he didn't have clots, they were going to do a shock on his heart.
Cardio version.
A cardio version is what they call it.
It's where they take the paddles and charge it clear and wow.
But they don't use paddles anymore.
I know that,
they
but
just
I'm
use stickers.
explaining to them what they would see on the movies. Not
Anyways,
all the people have ever seen that.
But they put stickers on him, and
They put
one of the
big
stickers.
Pads. The pads were huge.
They can't see you.
The pads were about like this. They almost the size of a damn foot, a little smaller than a football, like a Nerf football. And so they put one here, and then they put one over here. And this little sawed-off doctor comes in. She reminded me of Daddy off of Orange is the New Black, and she rips it off of here and puts it right here.
Well, it didn't get a
And
good
all
connection.
The nurses are like, hang on, baby. All the nurses are like, why did you do that? Because I think it would do him better if it's right there. Yeah, well, she didn't get a good seal.
And she gave him a 2nd-degree burn.
You see all that?
2nd-degree burned him with that pad because it wasn't a good connection.
And they put in the notes of my chart that I was shooting out sparks.
Sparks flying.
So now my name is Sparky around here.
So, anyways, so the shock yesterday did not help his AFib. It took him out of AFib and put him in something called a flutter, which is a cousin to AFib, is what they said. Now, they put him on this drip medication over here to try to take the A flutter and turn it into a regular sinus rhythm. This medication is supposed to help it go into a regular sinus rhythm. Well, about 5 o'clock this morning, his overnight nurse said that he's in regular sinus rhythm, that it put him in regular sinus rhythm. Well, at 7 o'clock, the nurse came in, and the overnight nurse told her...
I'm in regular rhythm.
Right now.
Right this second, I'm in regular rhythm.
But the problem is he's going back and forth. He's going between A flutter and regular, or
But
AFib
when you
and
cough
regular.
like that,
It shoots him up back into AFib.
Yeah.
So, if this medication doesn't put him in a regular sinus rhythm, come Monday they're gonna shock him again. We're hoping that he don't get shocked again, because he don't get burnt again. So, back to the comments. I don't know how much, I know I've missed quite a few, but let me see if I can get to these. I'm glad to see he's in regular clothes. Yeah, he was wanting to put a t-shirt, wanting to put a shirt on. What happened to Steve? Just answered that. If I was in the U.S., I would keep the wheels moving for you. That's very sweet, bud. Thank you. Shoreline, not going to go there today, as you can tell. Keep plugging, batshit says. Good morning, Alice. How are you, sweetie? She says, good morning, Steve and Melissa. I'm so sorry this all happening. It is what it is, and I think that the cold or flu or whatever it was he had 3 weeks ago actually saved his life. I am a firm believer of that. What are you doing?
I was texting. I was answering a text.
Okay. I'm just making sure you wasn't getting back on videos, because it's been a while since we...
Guys, if I don't answer the phone call for y'all, don't take it personal.
Yeah, it's because he's sleeping or resting or getting stuck or prodded or whatever.
Yeah, it's you don't get any rest in this damn hospital. In any hospital. And this is actually, I've never been on this side of it, but this one actually hasn't been that bad.
Alvin says, Steven needs chocolate cake. Hope you feel better soon. Alvin's on blood thinners too for life, Nancy says. Not as bad as you think.
No, I'm not worried about the blood thinners. I'm worried about the name brand freaking drugs that are going to cost. They've already told us is going to cost $2,500 a month.
Yeah, he's going to be on, 5 or 6 months now?
Yeah.
And they said it was going to be $2+ a month, because the 2 main pills that he needs, there are no Eliquis and Jardiance. There are no
there's no generics.
No generics for those. They can give him other stuff that will ultimately do somewhat the same thing, but you have to be monitored every week.
I'd have to be at the doctor.
You'd have to be at the doctor every week, and with what he does, he can't do that. So we're stuck paying a higher price for something that's going to last him without having to be at a doctor's office every week.
Yep. But They did give us a blood pressure machine and a heart rate machine.
Yeah,
And I know the symptoms now that I need to be watching for.
And they also gave him a lot of literature on stuff that will help him out.
But
we got a coupon for his first month of both of those medications for free.
If I get up and I'm out of breath,
he's got to get on a scale. They want to make sure he's not retaining water.
The first thing if I'm out of breath, the first thing I need to do is check my heart rate and see what's going on there. And then because most likely if I'm out of breath, it's not because of anything, it's because of the fluid has built back up around my heart and my lungs.
Yeah, and they want him to weigh every day, and they told us to look for 3 pounds a day or 5 over a week, because if he puts on 5 pounds a week, it's going to be fluid retention, or 2 to 3 pounds a day, it's going to be fluid retention, because people don't just put weight on like that. So
they haven't seen me in Butterfingers.
Alvin says Sparky is Nancy's nickname. Oh, Donna says, holy crap. What state are you guys in? We are in North Carolina. One of the best hospitals I've ever visited in my life. Every person we have dealt with here has been fantastic. I don't care if they are sweeping the floors or if his doctor's shocking him. Steven didn't really care for the doctor that shocked him yesterday.
She had an attitude problem.
But
she was still friendly. She was a friendly jackass.
Anyways, this hospital has been fabulous, and everybody here has been fantastic. So, message, Nathan. When are you guys planning on getting out of the hospital? That hacking cough right there, that deep part of the cough, is from them shoving that tube down his throat yesterday. As far as when we plan on getting out of the hospital, we'd have been out of here yesterday if they'd have let him, because he's ready to get the hell out of here. But it's going to be at least Monday.
Before they tell me I'll be dead in 3 days.
Pretty much. That's what they told him.
I can't leave the floor.
Yeah, they won't let him leave the floor.
Because I'm on a wireless heart monitor, and they're worried about if I walk down to the cafeteria, walking that far, my heart rate spikes, yada, 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 I pass out, there's nobody down there to help.
Right.
I did not know I was that critical.
As far as when we plan on going home, it's going to be at least Monday. It's going to determine what is done Monday and what the doctor says. If the heart rate has not improved, if he's still in AFib, they're shocking him again on Monday. And depending on, it's basically to be determined. We have no idea. It's up in the air still at this point. So, I have no idea. Can I ask what exactly happened to him? I want to know.
I woke up Wednesday morning.
Okay.
With no way to hold my head.
Baby, be serious.
That's a fact, Jack.
Tell him, without singing it, tell him.
I woke up Wednesday morning and I couldn't breathe, no way. It didn't matter.
Steven, I'm serious. Come on.
I couldn't breathe. Could not catch my breath. I went through my pre-trip, got dressed, took my shit, did everything I was supposed to do, threw a couple more chains, threw another strap. Could not breathe. If y'all want the play-by-play, go look at
the live from Wednesday morning.
You don't see me,
but you can hear everything that's going on.
In fact, one of our viewers called my company, and my company called her as we were pulling into the weigh station. So it just got to the point.
Well, they might have called me as we were pulling into the weigh station, but I didn't talk to Christine until we got to the hospital.
Anyway, it got to the point that because I was my heart rate was 230 beats a minute when I got in the ambulance.
And he couldn't tell that. He couldn't feel that.
I couldn't feel it. But my legs were numb, my arms were numb.
And before you guys freak out about him driving like this, we had absolutely nowhere to pull his truck over at. Nowhere.
I should get an award for making it as far as I did.
Yeah, because we went 5 miles with him to the point where he should not have been driving.
But there was no place to park.
There was nowhere to go. So I was talking to him, trying to keep him with me, keep him focused, because he told me he felt faint.
And then I just started busting out crying.
Then he starts crying. So he's fighting he doesn't have feeling in his arms or legs. So he's got the steering wheel gripped. He's shaking. Then he starts crying. He can't control the cry. So he's telling me, baby, something's wrong. Something's not right. Something's wrong. So I'm praying, God, get us to the way station, because the way station's like 5 miles away.
And
when this
that's
all
where
happened.
Barney Fife and Andy Griffith work.
It is not.
It's really nice people, but it took that guy about 10 or 15 minutes to even walk out there and talk to us. She had to go in and ask
He was
for
on
an
the phone
ambulance.
with
Well, that's why I'm
911.
fine. But if I was a DOT officer right there, I would have immediately come out and stood by him to make sure, because all officers are trained in CPR. I would not have left the driver sitting in the driver's seat. I would have came out there and stood there with the guy until the ambulance got there. That's what should have
They didn't
happened.
assess the that's why I went in. I told him, I was like, he told me to come ask y'all if y'all needed to assess the situation, or can y'all just call somebody? And they called somebody.
Well, I think they should have come and assessed me.
Anyways.
Not arrested me, but assessed me.
Anyway, so
it all worked out.
Pulled over the very first place he could have pulled over, and that was the way station. So before y'all come back with because he's already had somebody chew his ass on
Comments. I'm going to
call your company. I'm going to call your company.
Knows everything that's going on.
His company knows everything that's going on. His company has probably pulled his footage up from the camera to make sure there was nothing that happened between the time he started doing what was going on and before we pulled over. His company's already all over it. So please don't come at me with he shouldn't have been driving. He did not know that he shouldn't have been driving until those last 5 minutes.
The lack of breath was from
one of two things: the very small touch of asthma that he has, or the humidity from the storm that was coming into North Carolina.
That's what I thought it
jacking
was.
With his
I had
asthma.
no idea that this could be pre-tracers and signs.
None whatsoever, because he has never been sick. He's never had to go to a hospital other than a kidney stone. He's never had any symptoms like this before, ever. So, back to comments. Where are we at? Wow, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. When are we getting out? I have no idea. Thank you, Police Fidel. I appreciate it. Can I ask what exactly we answered that? Why the Jardiance?
I don't know. I guess
Jardiance is one of the heart medications that is either to keep the heart rate down or to help the heart repair to heal. They're giving him like 5 different medications now, or 6 different medications. And she went over them again this morning because they're trying to figure out the right medication cocktail, I guess, for the heart rate and blood pressure and all that shit. So that's what we're doing now, because he's had, I don't know how many different medications over the last 3 days. So right now, I mean, I can go find out what the 5 are that they gave him this morning and what they were for, but there's 2 or 3 of them for heart failure.
I hurt so bad. My stomach muscles hurt so damn bad from the damn coughing.
There's 2 or 3 for heart failure and to try to get the heart rate and the...
My heart's only pumping at 20-25%.
Yeah, what it should be pumping, so...
So there's just... there was 7 pills in that thing this morning, and 2 of them were halves. So I'm assuming I'll get the other 2 this evening.
Alice, we've seen the Myers stores. She said there's a store here called Myers. They have huge discounts on meds, and a bunch of them you can get for $4. Oh no,
is that the same Alice?
Yeah, our Alice.
Thank you, Alice, for the cash donation.
As far as all of y'all that are talking about Steven's license being taken away, the only way they will take his license away is if they put a pacemaker in, or if he wears a life vest, because he cannot drive with a life vest, with seizures, or with a pacemaker. Because if he gets shocked, it could put him out. It can knock him out, and they will not put a pacemaker in a truck driver unless that truck driver retires or a life vest unless that truck driver retires, because they will not put a life vest on them or a pacemaker in if they're drivers. They cannot drive. But we've already talked to his company. They're not taking his. It's not going to prevent him from driving. But thank you to Maria and Vista and everybody at his work, because if for some reason he cannot drive anymore,
they have guaranteed me a job.
They have
guaranteed what I'm
him.
making now. Who knows?
They have guaranteed that he will not lose employment with them. So, and that, could just be an open-ended conversation or whatever.
It could be a consulting gig. Who knows? Shit.
You've got to remember, babe, you've got crap laying everywhere. You need to be careful.
Thank God that was empty.
Yeah, they just emptied it.
I'm sorry. There goes my water. I can only have so much amount of
2 liters
fluids.
of fluid a day.
Okay, well you need to turn that camera a little bit because I gotta pee. Yet I don't have enough hose to go to the bathroom. And they want to see how much I'm peeing. So this is what I get to pee in.
Yeah, his little 1 liter bottle. Anyways. I don't know why this is not sticking, because this is flat.
It's the grain. Shit.
Hang
on, I need help. I threw the pillow on top of it. I can't reach it.
That's what happened with the blanket. You chopped the blanket.
I'm sorry. Baby, this shit's all new to me, okay?
Baby, you've been connected to hoses for 3 damn days. It ain't that new. Pillows. Well, give me a second. We had to double his pillow because if any of y'all have stayed, any of y'all have stayed in a hotel or a hospital, their pillows are like this thick, and they're like they slide against each other. So I had to double him a pillow.
I go out and gym.
So he's got my double and he's got his double. And then he's got 2 more on top of that one, so.
And then I shot myself yesterday.
God.
And I peed myself the day before.
No, you did not pee yourself. You dumped your damn thing. He's like, how the hell old am I? Hold
This
on.
shit is not funny. How many people's on there?
I don't know. I can't see it. 20.
9,004.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Anyway.
Ouch. So back to comments. No, at this point, he's not losing his license. There's no need for him to lose his license.
At this point, I am in regular sinus rhythm.
Is he okay? What happened? Why is he in the hospital? Just went over all that. Be positive, Dewana says. Pray to God and God will help him. I do believe God has been helping him. God was the reason we got that truck pulled over and in the nick of time. Pneumonia.
If I make it out of this back to normal, it ain't because nothing the doctors did.
It's because God gave them the knowledge to do what they
however
do.
you want to look at it, but it ain't just the doctors.
Brian says pneumonia. No, he has not got pneumonia. They haven't even mentioned pneumonia. He's not. They've tested him for all kinds of different shit.
Dude, they tested me for the new COVID, the old COVID, the future COVID, and the ancient COVID.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at my
What does
stuff.
it say? You're in normal rhythm right now, or
Yeah, it
what?
looks like I'm in normal rhythm right now. But I'm still having PVCs pop up, about 12 or 13 a minute, which I don't know what that means.
Please be nice. Gotta have some sense of humor, lighten up. Things will be okay. Yes, please be nice. I hope that you feel better soon. Stay strong and you'll feel better soon. Bonnie says yes. That was scary.
It's very scary. And I'm not trying to. My foot's bigger than your foot.
Alice, his mom had it too, and they shocked her 3 different times, and it didn't take her out of AFib.
No.
Alice didn't understand why they're shocking you for AFib. They're trying to put him in a normal sinus rhythm.
Right now, I'm in sinus tack.
She just said she didn't understand why they were shocking you for AFib. She said my mom had it. She never had to go through anything like that.
Well, because they talked nicely to it, and my heart said, no. Because not only that, but now they also came back and said yesterday or day before that the left side of my heart is not talking to the right side of my heart.
There's two chambers that are communicating or conversating or having electrical pulses that are not supposed to be.
Whatever. And so if all this shit gets fixed, then I'm going to have to go in for a procedure to fix that.
That has to be addressed, they said. And the doctor said that he's probably had that issue going on for a long time. But that has to be addressed, she said. So, anyways, you know, I really think that cold saved his life. I really do. Because had he not had
to the forefront.
Yeah, had he not had the cough from the fluid and shit, granted, the sickness, they said, attacked his heart. I just told y'all that a minute ago. So, the shortness of breath was from the heart not being able to pump properly, which is where the fluid buildup came from. So the illness wasn't from
something different. Leave me alone.
the illness. There you go.
Cramping my toe doing that. Shit. Oh, I got cramps in my toe.
Had he not gotten sick, we would not have known this.
Yes.
And he could have fallen over dead driving or tarping or something else. So, you guys are very hard workers. All work takes a toll on the body. Thank you, Trent. Just hang in there. Prayers your way. Anybody and everybody who is sending prayers, have prayed, have sent us messages. You guys do not know how much that means to us. Thank y'all so much. Keep the prayers coming. Those are always welcome. Jonas says Pepsi? No Pepsi. Oh, that's another thing. He can no longer have his pound of bacon in the morning. He has now got to be on heart healthy diet, which means no sodium or low sodium, and more fresh vegetables or frozen vegetables than canned processed shit.
Nay.
So I've got a lot of different stuff I've got to do now. So, where are we at now? What happened there? Thank God y'all are safe. Much love. Thank you very much. He's alive. He is alive. Sabrina, if you don't watch them daily, which I know, please keep yourself quiet until you know them. But yes, literally, there was no place to pull over. Come drive I-95.
You know what?
Come drive I-95 in North Carolina and see how much room there is
at
to
this
pull over.
point, if we got keyboard cops on here, come take my license. I don't give two shits right at this moment. It is what it is.
Delana's taking care of the trolls.
I love how people can.
She said, I don't remember what she said. Anyways, Delana took it off, but she just, are you serious? No place to pull over. Yeah, there was no place to pull over.
There was zero, zilch, not a no.
Gambler says, hello Gambler, how are you? All that matters is get well. That is all that matters at this point, is to make sure his heart repairs itself. That his body will repair the heart. Yes.
It did, when they did the sonogram,
we do not.
There was an ML on the sonogram, and the doctor asked me who ML, or the tech asked me who ML was. And I had to explain to him that she had impressioned herself so much onto me that that's what it is.
My initials are tattooed on his heart.
Yep.
Is that not some corny stuff?
That's exactly right. But let me tell you something. I follow him dead tomorrow. You'll remember it.
Yeah. No pacemaker.
You'll also remember Ready to Go.
Yeah, Ready to Go. Yeah, because I say it that way, nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, Martin, we're hoping for no pacemaker. We don't want anything like that. Prayers for y'all. Get well soon. Thank you, Neil. Hello, Josh. How are you? Yes, Vista. Thanks. Yes, Alice. What's happening? Josh says. Steven. Marshall says, "What the hell?"
That's what I'm saying too.
Oh, I hope that he doesn't have to have that done. You and me both, sister. Hello, Patrick. Says man had two, never fun. Yeah, I imagine.
Guys, this shit just came out of nowhere.
Literally.
Zero. We had no idea, no warning, no nothing.
Glad you're keeping us informed. You guys are like family. I wouldn't not think of keeping you guys informed.
I mean, the YouTubers could become such a part of life that literally if I fell over dead tomorrow, she would notify family and then y'all. That's just how she would do it. That's how she would have to do it. It comes second nature to us to just...
If we're not on live with y'all, we miss it. We miss y'all enough that we would love to keep y'all on with us all the time. 24/7, I'd be happy with 24/7. That's just not feasible. Y'all know that because we attempted it back in December, not this past one, but the one before. So y'all know it's not feasible to go 24/7. If we could, we definitely would, but worse than me, I want to see a record.
You want to see a record of what?
What, Martin? What are you talking about? A record?
Martin DeVoe, or...
Yeah. Good morning, friends and Pawna Nation. Hi, Chris, honey. How are you? Morning.
Is that Pops?
Yep. Hello, guys.
Has he made it back to work yet?
I'm praying for you both. Thank you, Mark, honey. We appreciate it. Chris, did you get to go back to work yet? That's a lot to take in, I'm sure, dagnabbit. You're telling me, Alice. Main thing is get well. Thank you, Gambler. Good morning, Dewana. Good morning, Mark. Pull your toes towards your head and it'll help with the cramps. Yes, Ed, no bacon. And he goes, bullshit.
Oh, bullshit. I may not eat as much as I was, but I'm going to eat my bacon.
He's so excited for the veggies. He can't stand veggies. That's like, oh my God. He can have turkey bacon. It's actually good. He had turkey sausage, and he said if you put enough syrup on it, it's okay. But I tasted it, and there's no way in hell I could eat turkey sausage. That stuff was gross. But he has not tried the turkey bacon yet. So.
No, I have not.
Ed, if you don't mind me asking, how old is he? He's 50. We both turned 50 in August and November, this past August and November. Where's it at?
Hey, y'all, I have to say, my mother-in-law's being extremely nice to me right now.
Your mother-in-law's always nice to you.
No, she's not. My mother-in-law's being extremely nice to me right now. Wanted to fly out here to help us.
She's offered to fly out here the last 2 days.
And I'm like, what in the hell how would that help? I'm not trying to be mean, but that wouldn't help.
She's like for moral support, and it's like there's no sense in anybody coming out here until we know that we need somebody to come out here. You know,
Now,
I'm not gonna tell y'all cannot come out here.
If
But
I were to not make it, she would need help. She would
that's
need
an
help
understatement.
emptying the truck, getting home, shit like that. But that's where my kids come in.
Yeah, if something like that happens, we're hoping that Tyrone can keep Steven's truck running while, you know.
Yeah, if they take me out of the truck for any amount of time at all, I'm gonna see if
Tyrone can keep it running.
Vista will put him in my truck because he will keep it right, and I won't have to remove all of my stuff.
He also won't have to worry about
Damage.
shit being damaged or
I
not driven properly.
won't have to worry about. I wouldn't have to remove all of my tools and all of my ratchets and all that shit.
He could just let Tyrone use
All
that
we
stuff.
would need to take out
Is all personal stuff out
is
of the
the
cab.
stuff on the inside.
Yeah. But if
So-
something, God forbid, happens that's more permanent,
Then Tyrone gets a nice truck.
and Tyrone gets a nice truck, but I'm gonna have to go rent a U-Haul or an SUV, and I'll have to get everything
And I'm
out
not,
of that
the
truck.
thing is,
go
right
up
now,
to-
guys,
to-
and I hate to put this all on
to
her.
Illinois and get the shit from Illinois and then go home.
The problem is I am no help right now. I'm not.
Yeah, he's not to be doing any kind of activity. Getting up and going to the bathroom raises his heart rate 20 freaking points.
20 to 50.
Just to walk from here to the damn bathroom. So he's not supposed to be doing any activity. And the coughing alone raises his heart rate. But
That's
what the
terrible.
hell are you doing?
You saw me do it.
I did not. No, sir.
That is terrible.
Good, I'm glad.
That tastes like cough medicine.
Good, I'm glad. Damn, Steven, are you stupid?
I just want to see what it tastes like. That's terrible.
Good, I'm glad. Golly.
So,
Glad
I'm out of
to see.
snuff, so if anybody is in the Rocky Mount, North Carolina area, please bring me a can of snuff. They said I could have it.
Uh-huh.
She won't go across the street and get it, and they won't let me be poor.
Glad to see you this morning. God bless both of you. Thank you, Thomas. He's not gonna like that he can't have bacon. Nope, he's not gonna like that. Dewana says, scratching your boys.
Was I?
I don't know if you were, but apparently you were. Hello to everyone. Sandy says, Steven, don't let these people upset you even further. Medical emergencies unfortunately happen on the roadways all the time.
Every day.
I'm glad no one got hurt and getting better.
Trevor Park's dad died in his truck at a truck stop. So shit happens. I did not hurt anybody. I did not damage anything, and I parked safely.
We pulled
and I got
over
help.
at the
I will
very-
argue my case in court every day of the week. If they want to take my CDL license, go ahead. I don't care at this point.
We literally pulled over at the first.
I did everything I
opportunity
could
we
do.
could.
Do I
I'll
want
have
to? Do I want to stop driving? No. Do I want to get back eventually and keep doing what we're doing to where we can get the bus and all that? Absolutely. But
His health is first right
I have to
now.
look at the big picture, and right now there's no possible way that I could drive an 11-hour shift. There's no way. Absolutely, there's no way. There's no way I could tarp right now.
Hell, he probably couldn't throw chains.
I don't think I could door swing reefers right now. I really don't. I am so, and I hate this word.
He hates this word.
I hate
he
this
is
word,
weak.
but I am so weak and get so exhausted so fast that
You guys, and this is where we were going with this a while ago. When you said there was absolutely no warning for this. You guys watch him every day. Y'all see that he has had no warnings of exhaustion, no warnings of windedness, no warnings of anything. Because he's out there throwing straps, throwing chains, tarping loads and shit like that, and he's fine. So this was no warning whatsoever. So it's not like he had some kind of thing to give him an inkling of an idea.
I mean, you know,
We
in the
didn't-
summertime, I got extremely hot a few days, but that's summertime. That's gonna happen to everybody.
We weren't thinking, like I said, we were thinking asthma or humidity.
And that's the
So
thing.
we didn't even lock up the damn toolboxes
Yeah,
and
we
shit
didn't
on
lock
the
up
truck.
the truck.
I didn't
We
take
didn't-
clothes.
Yeah, she had to Uber back to the truck to
Lock up the trailer.
lock up the trailer, put move
Padlock
stuff
the truck.
around
Yeah.
to get us clothes. And she's probably gonna have to go back today
I do have to go back to
and
that.
get us more clothes. We were not expecting this. I thought I was gonna go in. They were gonna figure out, okay, he needs a breathing treatment. Give me a breathing treatment.
Give him an
And we'll be
inhaler
fine.
and we'll be going.
We'll be fine. This
We were not expecting
we
any
were
of
not
this.
expecting this.
No.
But when I looked over in that ambulance, my first ambulance,
Hello,
right by the
Dee
way,
Dee.
and I saw the heart rate said 230.
He
I was
knew
like,
something was
I
wrong.
said that ain't right. And she's like, no, that's not right. You're an AFib. I said, well, Mama had AFib, and she lived for 10 or 15 years with AFib, and she said, yeah, but not like this. And so they finally told me, because I've gotten pretty good with the nurses.
We love our nursing staff here.
They, from what one of them told me, I was the sickest one in the hospital for the whole day of Wednesday. And my stats have came down, but I'm still at, she said what's the terminology? A crash 4. In other words, if the alarms go off in here that I'm crashing, it's everybody up here. Where that's how worried they are. Everybody, like her crash would be a 0 because they're not expecting her to crash. Well, they're half-ass expecting me to, which is, you know.
They explained to us yesterday, with the way his heart is beating right now, it could just give out. Even at this point, right now, this very second, he could be sitting here talking to y'all, and his heart could just give out like that because it's that weak. So,
So let me ask y'all, my viewers, something. My daughter, and I'm not asking her for money, I'm just letting you know, my daughter did do a GoFundMe. If something bad happens, take care of her.
Steven, don't do that to me.
Don't say.
Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? You jackass. Why would you do that?
I want you taken care of.
That's our kids. That's not them. Why would you do that?
No.
Uh-oh. I gotta flip y'all around because staff are coming in. So I gotta turn you around. I'm sorry, y'all. That was unexpected. I didn't know that was fixing to be said. I got it turned. I got it turned so they can't see you. Do I need to mute it? Do you want me to mute it? I don't have a problem with it. Okay.
I have changed my nickname to Sparky.
Yeah, he self-changed nickname.
Yeah, instead of asshole, now I'm just Sparky.
Well, we could just full-blown Sparky asshole.
Did a whole name change.
There we go.
Can you put that on any tighter before you blow it up?
Maybe.
And you're crooked. What the hell?
See, I wasn't the only one that did crooked.
I don't know why they do crooked.
It doesn't matter
Maybe
as long as
sure.
it's connected.
Maybe.
Oh no, honey. Your finger do that before you come in.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna put
You make me cry, you jackass.
I'm sorry.
That's not cool.
What is that?
He didn't say it to me. He was telling them that because we were telling them that the doctors told him that because of the weakened state his heart's in, he could be sitting right here talking to them and it can go out like that. That's what he was told. That's what we were told yesterday. That it could just because it's weak. And he started crying and he said, y'all, my daughter did a GoFundMe. So if anything happens to me, y'all take care of her. And he made me cry. And he's over there crying. Stop.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
Stop.
It's dust.
Stop. I'm going to have to kill him when we get off here. I'm sorry, you guys. That's not. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Anyways, comments.
What is dinging and why?
Hello to the new people on here. Hello, Dom. I see you're
You're
new.
not on.
Take care of yourself. You'll be around. Thomas
All you can see is
says.
a wall.
D says
Do
it's
you
okay. I
want her to be
understand.
muted?
Oh,
Muted.
okay, y'all. I gotta mute you. Okay, she thought I was on a video call, not on live, so she did have me muted. But there's the old man. Damn, my my thing went away. Where'd it go? Oh, back to all messages. Where is it at? The F happened in here. Take care of yourself. You'll be fine. Thomas says. Dee says it's okay. I understand. Dom says better Sparky than Scratchy.
Yeah, really.
Sadie says, Steven, you can't upset yourself. Trust me. You have to stay calm and at peace. I'm declaring healing and recovery in Jesus' name. Thank you, Sandy. You lose 1% of sodium, aka salt, fine. Lose 2% of sodium, get wheezy. 3%, your organs fail. 5%, you're knocking on death's door. You lose what?
You have to have sodium to live.
Yeah, but they don't want you to have more than 3,000 milligrams a day. You're gonna get well in the name of Jesus. Thank you guys, all of y'all, for that. You'll be back on the road. I'll be praying for you day and night, 100% behind you. Thank you, honey. Dewana says, because he loves you with all his heart, wants you the best and know you'll be okay. He's a tough old goat and will live a while longer. I know he will. Thomas says he's feeling for both of us. Get better. Enjoy your life. It's short. It's too short. Love you both. Prayers and candles lit. Thank you very much. Martin says you're supposed to be salty. Vicky says I love y'all. Gambler says they're scared. Please pray for them. I was fun until you did this.
Sorry.
You did this. Oh, you guys. I love y'all. Just know that. I love y'all. I left a comment on one of your videos about the medical side. Did that help? Ben, I don't even know what comment you're talking about. I don't remember seeing any of your comments.
What's his name?
Ben right over.
Hang on.
Heart may be weak, but it's a muscle, so it doesn't have to stay weak. Recover. Yeah, they said it gets tired, but it can repair itself and get stronger. Dee Dee's like, what the heck? That had me crying too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steven's too grumpy for anything to happen to him. My wife had a heart attack. We didn't have any signs. She just had open heart surgery. Yeah, Jason, this, like I said, just did not have any warnings. 1,500 milligrams is bare minimum. That's what I said. 3,000 milligrams a day is all they want him to have. Stephen and John Wayne, two tough birds. Thanks, Gambler. Sending prayers and a touch from God's healing angels. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. Wow, Jason, hope it went okay. Yes, I do too. How did that go? Is she doing okay? We love you both, Alice.
I don't see anything from Ben.
How you doing, old man? Mississippi says.
Okay,
It was under kind of Seuss screen
Turn
name.
it toward you.
KINDASUS. It was under that screen name.
Oh, you said.
It was Ben right over, but that's the screen name he used for, or left the comment under. Why does that keep doing that? Comments. No, that ain't right. What the hell? Why does it keep jumping to a different video?
Because you're swiping up.
No, I'm not. It's when I lean up like this. I think my shirt must be doing something with it, because I have no idea what the hell's going on with that.
Your titties are playing with the touch.
Uh-huh. You wish. Where are we at? Do you have a date to leave? Putty Cat, no. We do not know if he's going to have to be reshocked on Monday yet. We won't know anything about that until Monday. It's supposed to be 1,500 milligrams to live. If that's the case, it's supposed to be at least 1,500. They don't want him to have more than 3,000 a day. So that's
3,000 a day of what?
milligrams of sodium. Howdy Ben, Mississippi, hello. Prayers for you for a fast recovery. Thank you, Dee Dee. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just catching up, so you will likely share 20 times today. But what is the latest and greatest? The shock didn't help. It took him out of AFib, put him into an AFib cousin, which was a flutter, and they put him on this IV drip behind me over here that is supposed to hopefully take the flutter and turn it into a regular sinus rhythm. If that does not work over the weekend, then they will reshock him on Monday. We won't know until we know if this medicine is going to do what it's supposed to be doing. He is currently going from a flutter to regular sinus, a flutter to AFib to regular. I mean, he's fluctuating between the three. So he's moving in the right direction as far as the direction they want him to go in, as far as it trying to heal itself. So we're hoping that this medication will do what it's supposed to do, so he doesn't have to get reshocked on Monday. Why are y'all in the hospital? What happened? Tell us a little bit about what happened, what led to be in an emergency room. We are not in an emergency room. We were actually admitted Wednesday when we got here. Stephen had a heart episode. At the time, we did not know it was a heart episode, but we have since found out there's fluid around the heart, around the lungs, congestive heart failure, and AFib. He has been shocked. He has had CTs, EKGs, EEGs, sonograms. His heart's only pumping at 20 to 25% of what it's supposed to be pumping.
Well, we're finding about 5 or 6 different issues right this second.
Yeah, there's several different issues that they're trying to get right with medication and treatments and stuff. So, one issue is causing another, which is in fact messing with something else. It's compounding everything. So, they're trying to get one thing at a time under control, which right now is the heart rate. They're trying to keep his heart rate close to as close to 100 as they can get it, because he's shooting from 110 to 160.
I'm sitting at rest right now. I'm at 120.
Yeah, sitting at rest at 120, and that's 20 points. That's 20 to 40 points too high. Just sitting and doing nothing. You're decent now, right?
Yep.
But see, he's not doing anything. He's sitting there, sitting on the side of the bed, not doing jack squat, and his heart rate's too high. Hold on, I gotta check this and see.
And it's not that I'm playing on my phones. People are constantly texting and stuff, so.
Yeah, sorry, we've got family constantly checking in and shit, so we have to check our phones right quick. Sorry, y'all. This and this. Where is it at? Okay. Anyways, where cure hit. Oh, hit that subscribe button and keep up, and everything will be clear. Mississippi says, how's everything? I don't know who got deleted, but somebody got deleted. There we go. Oh man, 25%. Yes. They're going to send you some place better like Mayo. They have a Mayo clinic here at this hospital.
This has been a
it has a Mayo surgical pavilion. That's where he did his shock yesterday.
Yeah.
Is the Mayo pavilion.
I don't know what Mayo means.
The Mayo pavilion cardio portion of the hospital, but it is a Mayo over there. Glad you're helping me. That's cute, Donna. Bad people are getting deleted. Thank you, Alice. Hope everyone gets to feeling better. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, so turn you back this way. Is it time for a nap?
No, I'm just trying to get comfortable. If I doze off, I doze off. Who cares?
No, when he dozes off, I'll probably cut the live and we'll put it back on later. Need trash can again?
No.
Need your rag?
No. I need new internals. I wonder if they just give me a heart and lung and all that shit transplant at one time.
Yeah, no. I don't think so. Kind of put that under your pillow so it doesn't get stuck on the rail. You want this pillow back?
What?
You want this pillow back? This is mine that I had under your arm.
Okay, well then take it. I'm
No,
sorry.
do you want it under your leg or do you
I
want
don't
it under your
care.
arm?
I don't care. I was trying to get comfortable.
I know.
And he going somewhat horizontal is what's caused all this shit.
So kind of raise yourself back up a little bit. Up or down? How far? Keep
The
going.
bottom needs to go down, feet need to go down, you're folding me in half, I'm not a fucking pretzel. Okay, good.
Good?
Yeah. Sorry,
Fine, yeah.
just trying to get comfortable.
I know, that's fine. No problem with that. So you're gonna have to keep this arm open.
I know. Because that's the only place they know how to put an IV is right in the bend of your freaking arm.
You know. Is that pillow high enough or do you want
No,
to
it's
swap
fine,
them?
it's fine.
Okay.
Sorry,
Anyways. So this chair right here has been my bed for 3 nights.
I actually took a nap in that the other day.
It's not as uncomfortable
It's
as it
not
looks. Yeah, it's not as uncomfortable as it looks. But he's gonna curl up over there. Oh. I'm sorry, Vicky.
What?
Vicky said this is hard to watch.
I'm sorry.
We can turn it off. We figured some of you guys wanted an update and shit. I don't want y'all to be upset about watching or whatever. Are they giving him meds to help with the fluid? That's what they did for my
Yes.
son. Yes, they gave him Lasix. You guys, they gave him Lasix day before yesterday. And he literally peed 4 liters of fluid in like 3 hours. He filled 4 of those little 1 liter things over there. Let me get this turned around. That thing right there, his little pee urinal, that's a 1 liter urinal. And he filled that booger up 4 times in like 3 hours the other day. And then he walked down out of the room, he walked down the hallway and jogged back to test his limits.
Yeah, which I wasn't thinking about my heart rate.
He wasn't thinking about his heart rate, but it
I
definitely...
pissed off all these nurses.
Yeah, he pissed them all off because his heart rate alarm was going crazy. But his breathing was massively improved.
Yep, that quick.
So, from him peeing all that fluid. Where are we at now? Mayo's good on sandwiches. That's cute, Justin.
That's what I think of when I see Mayo.
Glad you're helping me. Bad people getting okay. Hope everyone is feeling better. Yes, ma'am. Mayo's good on sandwiches. Justin. That is cute, though, by the way. GS scale, he's a 7. I don't know what a GS scale is, Martin. Jake's is what happened. I don't know if you've heard the conversation. He had a heart episode Wednesday. We had no idea it was a heart episode until we got here. But they admitted him on Wednesday, and he's had test after test after test. He's got fluid around the heart, fluid around the lungs, congestive heart failure, and AFib. They shocked him yesterday to get him into
But the
regular
good
sinus
news
rhythm.
is-
Hold on, I'm doing a synopsis. To put him in a regular heart rhythm, it did not work. They put him on a drip to help with it took it from AFib to A flutter, which is a cousin of AFib. So this medication is supposed to take the A-flutter into a regular, normal heartbeat. But if it doesn't, they're going to reshock him on Monday. That's all the updates as far as tests I have at this moment for that. Now, what were you going to say, babe?
I've been telling my dispatcher I didn't feel good, so this kind of proves that I wasn't lying.
Yeah, because if y'all remember, we took off Monday. So he slept all day Monday. And then Tuesday, that was when we got that load to go pick up that that forklift mast and spreader. That was Tuesday. And then we went from there, 20 miles, 30 miles to the truck stop?
40 something.
40 something miles on Tuesday night. And then Wednesday morning, y'all, I turned the live on, y'all could hear he was having a hard time breathing. That's how much warning he had. He didn't feel good on Monday. He was okay on Tuesday. And then Wednesday morning woke up.
I'm not a lazy person. Y'all can see that.
Yeah, they know that.
I mean, yes, I take my naps and shit like that, but those are rewards.
Yeah.
You know, that's the way I look at it.
I am sorry that this is hard to watch for y'all. Are they giving? Yes, they're giving him meds. Vicky, yes, it is. Is the food good? They actually have really good food here. Really good food. They have a damn salad bar downstairs in the cafeteria. I can go get my own damn salad if I want. Alice says, no, don't turn it off, please. And Putty Cat says, you should keep streaming. People can choose to watch or not. She says, I do, but it is still hard. And I understand that, and I can see how it would be hard for y'all, because a lot of y'all, we're family to y'all as y'all are to us. And I can see how this would be hard for y'all. Sandy says, yep, that's it. What color? Martin, what are you talking about, honey? Colors for what? Thank you, Vicky, for the prayer. Steven, I hope the nurses are hot. That helps. Some of them are very cute, but their personalities make them drop dead gorgeous. Jamie, we love her to death. We absolutely love her to death. She's a little hoot. And then Amy too, right? No, Amy was last night. She's one of your least favorites, but she's still sweet. But Jamie and Rosie, I think, are his two favorites. There's a lady that works with maintenance. I don't know what Steven said to her about prostitutes or strip club. I don't know what he said to her.
I don't remember what I said.
Wednesday or something. Apparently he said something to her about a strip club or prostitutes, because every time she sees him now, she's like, did you get to go to that strip club? Did you go pick up them prostitutes? And I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? Because I wasn't in here when they brought him in from the ambulance, because I had to go through security and all that shit. So I couldn't come with him through the ambulance entrance and shit. I had to go through the other way. So he had to be in his room and in his bed before they would let me come back. So I don't know what the hell he said to anybody from the time I got out of the ambulance to get into the room with him. So I don't know what the hell he said to anybody. So I don't know what the story is. I'm gonna have to ask her what the story is with the strip club and the prostitutes. But where was I going with that story? Something about her. These people are never gonna forget their interaction with him. I can guarantee it. Oh my gosh. Lasix is great to help get rid of fluid. Let me tell you, the 40 milligrams they gave him through the IV was fantastic. I told them this morning, I said, I want him to have some more Lasix. And Jamie said he was getting it, but he was getting it in the PO version, not the vein. He was going to take the pill. It's not as potent in the pill as it is in the IV, but the IV also works a hell of a lot faster. So, where are we at? Yes, Wednesday was horrible. Alice, I'm sorry. The forklift front, yes. You're very welcome. The lifestyle change should be for both of you. Melissa, if you're eating healthier, it'll be a bit easier for him. Sandy, you have no idea. I actually eat healthier than he does, because I don't have a problem eating vegetables and all that good shit. He don't like vegetables. This is going to be a whole new game changer for him. Complete game changer for him. I have to learn how to prepare the fresh or frozen, they said, fresh or frozen vegetables in a manner that he will eat them. Because he just won't eat them. And we don't salt our food now. The only thing he salts are French fries. That's about the only thing he does salt. But he's just going to have to lay off of the salt, sodium, all that good shit. So, but yeah, I plan on changing. I don't cook 2 different meals. I mean, when I was dieting and we were doing 2 different diets, and we would do separate that way because he was eating just mostly meat. I was eating an actual nutritionist gave me a menu for 2 months. They gave me a menu for my, what did they call it? Carb cycling. We were carb cycling. He wasn't. I was carb cycling. And so we were doing 2 different menus for each other at that point. If it's something like this, I'm gonna cook one and done. We're gonna eat the same thing, or we're not. I won't make it if he won't eat it. I won't make it if I won't eat it. Actually, I can't say that. I do make him shit that I don't like to eat, but I still eat it because he likes it. But anyways, yeah, I'm plan on doing everything the same as him. You know, I'm fine. I get annual doctor's visits every year, so I know, you know, my numbers as far as, you know, nothing has been come back about any of my numbers being off. The only thing it's going to do is make it better. You know, it's going to help me get healthier if I do the healthier, you know, heart healthy diet and shit. So, only few know. Even in the hospital, Steven's mind stays in the gutter. Honey, you have no idea, Puttycat. None whatsoever. This morning, Jamie said something about he couldn't eat salty foods anymore. He turned around and looked at me and said, "But you're salty." I was like, "Steven, shut up." And he said shit like this in front of the nurses, and he has said shit to the nurses. You know, and I told him, I was like, y'all should have heard him yesterday when he came back to the room after his anesthesia. He was higher than freaking Luke Skywalker. He was high. And he was so funny, y'all. I cannot wait to see him stoned. I really can't wait to see him stoned because he was hilarious yesterday. Oh, man. Dom, no, we're not loaded. They came and got the load yesterday. They actually did. They came and got it not before last. They separated the truck and trailer, and they took our trailer to deliver the load. They brought the trailer back yesterday and hooked it back up to Amber, and took pictures of it, sent the pictures to Steven to let us know that everything was back intact. So we are not under a load now. They did get it delivered yesterday. So do they bring you food also, Melissa, or do you have to purchase it from the cafeteria? Bonnie, they told me that I can get food also, and I would only have to pay $5 for a tray. Whatever he eats, I can get the whole tray for $5. He gets it for free, but y'all know that's not true. It's going to be billed to our room and shit when we have a hospital bill. But I can pay $5 for that, or I can go down to the cafeteria. I have just been going down to the cafeteria and buying my own food. You would think it'd be expensive, but it's pretty damn reasonable. I ate yesterday morning breakfast, cost me $7. And this morning it cost me $10. But I had a big ass omelet, a big ass thing of fruit, and granola, and a cheesy biscuit, and it cost me $10, which is cheaper than eating at freaking McDonald's. So, anyways, it's hard telling what all he was saying. Who, Alice? Oh, Steven, yeah, it's hard. I list him a 7. A 7, I'm not understanding out of what, Martin? For what? How old is he? Honey, he's 50. He turned 50 in November. They said he could have fried foods, but in very, very, very moderate portions and very, very moderate portions as well as often. Not often. Let me see. Don't say that, Dom. Okay. I have to jump off shortly. I need you to do me a favor. You may not remember my son is a truck driver too. I'm the police and an ordained reverend. No, I actually did not I did not know that about you. But very cool. What is your favor? What's your favor that you need, honey? Next time you'll get booted. Okay. I've been waiting for that. Welcome, Vicky. Welcome, Alice. Martin, Glasgow coma scale. I don't know what that means. What is that? Oh, Glasgow, because you're up in Glasgow. Coma. They have a coma scale? Really? Wow. Sometimes GS or GCS is still saying he's 7. But that's a joke. He is 3. This is where the air fryer comes in handy. Yes. And that's what Steven said. He said if I fry the bacon up so crispy that it's not dripping in grease, it should be fine. I said it ain't the damn grease, babe. It's the freaking salt. Bacon is too salty. Anyways, at his age, this has to be hereditary. His mom had AFib with the last 10 years of her life, and she had diabetes the last 4 to 8 years of her life. I don't remember exactly how long she had it, but we know absolutely nothing about his father's side of the family because his father died when he was 3 months old, and his mother refused to talk about his father other than he was a bastard. And Stephen finally told her one day, you know, he's not here to defend himself. I don't want to hear anymore. So she finally quit, you know, bad-mouthing him to him. So, sorry, you just joined. What happened to him? Splendid, he had a heart episode on Wednesday. We did not know it was a heart episode. I'm going to turn this way. Excuse me. I'm going to turn that light off too. Hold on, y'all.
What are you doing?
I turned the light off so you...
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Sleep.
Sorry.
Do you need your blanket over you?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Quit apologizing.
Well, you told me not to go to sleep.
No, I did not. I did not tell you not to go to sleep. I told you if you wanted to go to sleep, we would turn the light off. Or that we wouldn't even turn it on. But they don't want me to turn it off, so I'm not going to turn it off. At least not right now. Anyways.
Y'all guys understand I didn't sleep last night.
He slept till about
2, 3.
2 o'clock, and then 2 o'clock he got up and he was up until like
Till now.
6:30. No, he was up till 6:30 and he was just getting good in sleep, and they came in to do his vitals again and woke him up. So he's been up since then. So, anyways,
I could hear you talking. I didn't realize I was sleeping. I could hear you talking.
you're fine, babe. Sleep.
I'm sorry.
None of us. It's not bothering any of us that you're sleeping. I just don't want to bother you by talking.
No, you never bother me. You never bother me by talking.
That's why you tell me to shut up all the time.
No, I'll never tell you that.
Oh, he's funny, you guys. Yeah, his pig is very salty. As far as what happened to him, he had a heart episode Wednesday. We did not know it was a heart episode. We thought it was an asthma thing, and had him rushed to the hospital via ambulance. Come to find out, he's got...
I have the
Fluid?
meow mix of heart shit going on.
Yeah, he's got fluid around his heart, fluid around the lungs, congestive heart failure, and his heart's beating in AFib. On top of his heart rate is extremely high.
And it's only 20% or 25%.
And it's only pumping at an efficiency of 20 to 25% of what it should be. And what else did they say? Anyways, yeah, all of that. But he's on several different medications to try to get the heart strong enough to start repairing itself. We're going to be here till at least Monday. I don't know until Monday what's going to happen, because Monday, if this medicine right here has not fixed because he was shocked yesterday, his heart was shocked yesterday, it took him out of AFib and into a flutter. This medicine is supposed to take him from a flutter and try to regulate and give him a normal sinus rhythm. If it does not work, he will have to be shocked again on Monday. So we're hoping that doesn't happen, because the first of the 2 shocks he got yesterday burnt his chest, put a second-degree burn on his chest. So, anyways, that's what happened.
Because I got Daddy the doctor off of Orange is the New Black.
So, yeah, she was not that bad. She was very
No,
nice.
I'm not saying she wasn't bad. I'm saying she was very cocky. Which it's good to be cocky or confident or whatever. But
He's a heart doctor. They have to be pretty freaking confident. Anyways, he came out, and I'm going to say what he said when he came out of his stuff. I walked into the room, and he was very, very groggy. He was still kind of out of it from the anesthesia, and they said that they anesthetized him a little more than what they normally do, I guess, because he's a burly guy, so I guess he needed more of it. I don't know, but he was still coming out of it, and there was 4 women in there with him during this thing. There was the doctor, and then 3 nurses. One of them did the scope down his throat to take the pictures and to look at the back of his heart. One of them was, actually 2 of them, I guess, pretty much had the same responsibilities as far as making sure all of his leads and everything were connected, and his chest was shaved in the spots that they needed and stuff like that. And then the little doctor. Well, the little doctor, her name's Dr. Patel. And she's, 5 foot if she's 5, if she's 4 foot, she's only 5 foot tall. She's very small. And I come into the room, and there's one lady in there. There was 2. The doctor's Indian. There was another lady in there that was Indian, from like India. And the nurse Indian was in there with us, and then one of the other nurses was in there, and he said, "That little Indian lady's mean." And I looked over at her, and she just started laughing. And then the doctor come in, he said, "Yeah, her, she's mean." And I just started laughing, and he's like, "Yeah, that little Indian lady, she's mean." And he kept saying, I was trying to get him to shut up. I told her, I said, "I'm sorry. If you're not Indian, I'm sorry." But she's like, "No, I am." But he was so freaking high yesterday, y'all. For a good hour after the procedure, he was so high. Everybody was asking me, "Is he like this when he's sober?" I'm like, "Yeah, but this is a lot worse. He's a lot funnier now that he's stoned out of his mind." But yeah, he
tell him I answered the phone.
Yeah, they were wheeling him back from the procedure, and he was on the gurney. They didn't even put him in a wheelchair. He was that out of it that they wheeled him back down on a bed. But we were coming down the wall, or coming down the length of the wall, and there's a phone at the end of the wall. Just as you round the corner, well, he grabs the phone and he's, "Hello," and he's taking the phone with him around the corner. The guy had to stop so he could hang the phone up. He was so freaking
And then
high.
we get to right here.
Oh, yeah, his dumb ass, stoned out of his mind. We get to the room. We get to the room with him on his gurney, and we come in here to move the table and to move the chair that are along this wall, because the guy's got to push the gurney in here to put him in the bed, so he can take him from one bed to the next bed. Steven climbs out of the bed in the hallway and walks his ass to his bed.
And every nurse in
Every
there's like,
nurse is screaming, you ain't supposed to be doing that.
It's like,
So,
I got
As
it.
soon as I heard them screaming at him, I turned around and I grabbed one side of him. The guy that was wheeling him down here grabbed the other side of him because he was too damn stoned. He should not have
I
been
was walking just fine.
He walked his ass from the hallway to his bed and was not supposed to do that. So he's a stubborn ass, y'all. Very stubborn ass. Anyways,
You can't clip an eagle's wings. It just don't work that way.
Piggy Salty, yes. Robert says prayers, thank you. All the prayers in the world are welcome. I appreciate every one of them. Love you both. Been praying for you all. Thank you, Taz. Good morning. Who are you there with? I am here with my husband. That's Steven over there. My hubby. I hope to see you guys back in the truck soon. Joe, you ain't
No
lying.
idea.
You ain't lying. All right, back at 7. That's why we love Steven. He's real funny shit. Trump, hello, honey, how are you? At least his humor hasn't left him. That will never leave him. He's gonna be telling jokes as soon as he gets to the pearly gates. You watch. You
No,
actually
I'm
don't
gonna have
want
somebody-
high on GS.
I'm gonna have somebody comes to my funeral.
What do you need, sweetheart?
I'm gonna have somebody as they're
Let me make
Lower
sure
me.
they can't see you.
lowering me into the ground.
He's
One
got
of my
tinkle,
buddies is
sorry.
gonna play Highway to Hell.
Oh my gosh. No, that's not happening because you're gonna be cremated just like me. Oh my
Okay, well, when,
goodness.
when you push me in, they're gonna be playing that or something. Or if I have a memorial service, we can figure it out.
Yes, they did order some Sylvanine cream, and we have a whole tube of that shit now.
And I'm taking it with us.
You can because we're paying for it, so.
Yeah.
So are they going to do a heart cath before trying to shock him again?
Uh-uh.
That is not a plan, no. Stents aren't a plan, caths aren't a plan. Now,
I don't have
When
any
this
blockages
issue-
that they have said.
yeah, they have not noticed as of at this point. They have not mentioned any blockages or anything like that. The other issue with the heart.
Hey, you
where
should have
the
left me
two-
alone.
Excuse
You
me?
should have let you just. Don't change anything. If I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Don't change anything. I appreciate you looking out for me.
You know what?
No,
I'll
I'm
just
just saying.
go to the truck. I'll
Yeah,
let you figure it out.
I'm just saying. If you notice.
All I did was turn the freaking light
I
off.
know.
That normally doesn't affect you.
Well, look you here now.
Anyways, they've not said anything about catheterizing or anything. They've not said anything about stents or caths or anything like that. They did say that they would go up through the groin or down from the neck to fix that other issue that I was saying that they have to address after they get this issue fixed. The one where the two chambers of the heart are conversing that aren't supposed to be conversing or are supposed to have electrical impulses or something. There's something going on with two chambers of the heart that shouldn't be happening, and they gotta
Hey,
fix
can you
that.
come cover me up though? Wait, never mind. I think I did it. I think I did it.
Yeah, because it was just kind of folded over.
Thank you so much.
I'm trying to keep it fixed so it's easy for you.
Keep it breezy.
Anyways, I need you to lay your hand on Stephen as a point of contact. Pray this. Most gracious God, ask that you touch your son's heart and arteries. Speak healing over his life in Jesus' name. Here.
What?
There's your point of contact.
Easy with that thumb.
I need you to lay your hand on Stephen, she says. Pray this. Most gracious God, I ask that you touch your son's heart and arteries. Father God, we speak healing over his life in Jesus' name. Give me a kiss.
Baby.
I saw it. I
Thank
got
you.
it. I
Thank
got
you.
it. That freaking tape.
I know, but you put your elbow or something right in the
What?
middle of that.
There's tape and nothing under it.
Yeah, I know. And I asked her to fix that this morning, and
She forgot.
Yeah.
She had that crazy lady across the hall.
who was that?
Who? That wanted the prayer?
Yeah.
That was, hold on, where did my shit go? Oh. Yeah, top. Back on all. There we go. That was Sandy, honey.
Sandy T?
No, Sandy Smith. She's the one who sent me a message a little while ago that says that we may not remember that her son is a truck
Yes,
driver.
princess, come right on in.
Her son's a truck.
Oh,
You're not the
princess.
princess. Whoops.
Do an ultrasound of your
Hold
heart.
on. They're doing an ultrasound of his heart
Okay,
right
are you gonna
now.
get my shirt all nasty?
Hold on,
Get that shirt off.
I gotta
Okay,
take
well,
his
you're gonna have to call a nurse.
because she has to disconnect his stuff.
I can
All right,
disconnect.
I'm gonna leave you
You
muted.
can turn the
Sorry, y'all can't watch any of this, but
So how long did you
I'll
have to
get
go to
back to
school
y'all
for
in a
this?
little bit, okay? Oh, Vicky, you're leaving us? We love you. Thank you for sticking around.
Are you turning it off?
No, I'm not turning it off. I'm muting them.
Okay.
But I'm just letting them know what's going on.
If they coming from
No,
here,
they
there,
don't.
everywhere. But yeah,
I think I
This
picked
is
out a
how-
wire yesterday.
this is how people making it traveling. You usually get a lower rate. A rate is the base pay that, like they say, I may make $20 an hour, right? That's your rate. But what they give you, if they give you an allowance for living and eating.
Per diem.
Yeah, so that's where you make your money at.
Yeah, my
And-
son.
My
works
son's
on,
traveling.
He does that traveling stuff for
Electrical turbines.
turbines.
Uh-huh,
And so what they'll do is 3 or 4 of them will rent one hotel room,
yeah,
and they'll pocket all that per diem money.
exactly.
He makes more on per diem than he makes on the direct
I
rate.
agree, yeah, and that's how you make out on it. Especially if you got 2 or you go to places that you may have a friend and
Love
let
you
you stay in the
guys.
room and you don't have to pay them a few hundred and you're good. Me, I do usually 4 tens and I try to stay in a radius of no further than 4 hours away from my house. So that way I can stay in a hotel for only half the week, and the other half I stay at my house, and that money stays in my pocket.
There you go.
So you make it.
You ever
work
thought
out.
about getting you like an RV?
Not yet. I'm not ready for all that.
Just to use the RV and pocket all that money.
But the rate is usually lower than the rate that they pay their normal, like echo techs or nurses, but you make it up in the
Right.
per diem.
Yeah.
So that's how you cover that. But usually, depending on
Hold on, you guys. Okay, y'all, sorry. I had to come get into a waiting room because I cannot have you guys. I'm going to sit over here in this corner so if anybody walks in, nobody can see anything. Okay. Let me see what's going on. Okay, so currently right this very second, there is an echo tech in the room with Steven doing an echo of his heart. Echo/sonogram. They are doing a sonogram of his heart right now. And apparently, he said that he's never seen them do 3 orders on the same patient for echo or sonogram. So, that's another thing that makes us think he was pretty damn sick. So, just for those of y'all that don't know what's going on, Steven had a heart issue on Wednesday. We came to the hospital via ambulance. Test after test after test said that he is in AFib. He has fluid around the lungs, fluid around the heart, congestive heart failure, issues going on with a couple of the chambers in his heart. So just right now, just total heart screw up stuff. But they have him medicated. They shocked him yesterday. The shock took him out of AFib and put him into something called A-flutter, which is a cousin of AFib. And they put him on a IV drip that is, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's a medication that's supposed to try to help the A-flutter move into a regular rhythm. If the medication does not work to move into a regular rhythm, they will have to reshock him on Monday. I think the echo right now, they're checking to see if the fluid around the heart has decreased or if the 25% of the pump, the 25% has gotten better. To look at the picture, to look at the echo right now, and what the tech is telling him is still only doing about 20 to 25%. So the percentage has not gotten any better, so he's still listed as a weak heart. As far as the time we're getting out of here, we won't know anything until Monday. We don't know if this is going to help his heart rhythm get back into a normal heart rhythm. We don't know if they're going to have to reshock him on Monday. And we don't know any of that at this moment. I do know that right now the guy's in there doing his echo because there is a doctor in the hospital that needs to see it, wanted to see it or whatever. So he's got it. As soon as he gets done, he's going to put it in. The doctor should have it by 3 o'clock, have it read by 3 o'clock. So Steven should hear something about the results of this echo today, whether there's an improvement or not. So when we know about that, then I'll touch base with y'all on that. Now, as far as any other questions, if y'all have any, I'm not going to go back up into the chat because then I'll be way behind still again. So if y'all have anything you want to ask me, feel free to ask me. I can read the comments now. So, yes, Danny, that is true. I cannot show doctors, cannot show any of the staff. And they told me I had to mute it also because of the, I guess, HIPAA. They don't want any... they have not told me that I can't tell y'all where he is, so y'all know where he's at, or some of y'all know where he's at because I've said where we were. But I don't think I can show you. I don't even think I can show you the waiting room I'm sitting in as far as, a tour or whatever. I don't even think I can do that. Now I can show you like his room when there's nobody in there but he and I, but I don't want to do anything that's going to get me kicked out of here, because other than the truck, I don't have anywhere to go. And if they make me leave, Stephen won't stay. So I don't want to do anything that will jeopardize his health. So I'm just going to keep my ass on the down low and do what I'm supposed to do. Let me see. What am I doing? I don't know what you're... Okay, let me see. Try to read what I'm doing. They're doing a thorough job on Stephen. They are doing a fabulous job on Stephen, Bonnie. Absolutely fabulous. I love every interaction with every person I've had at this hospital. I have not had a bad experience with anybody. Praying for you both. Hopefully a speedy recovery. Declan, thank you so much. Just watched the beginning of the video. I'm so glad Stephen's doing better. Melissa, I'm giving you a big hug also. This must be pretty scary for you, but he's okay. I'm so glad. He's not out of the woods, you guys. I don't want anybody to get a false sense of I mean, it's not a false sense of hope. There's always hope. But they have told me that he is still pretty sick. And like I was saying earlier in the video, because his heart is so weak, he could be sitting here watching TV and just his heart just like that, because it's so weak. He is showing some signs of being a little better. They did get a lot of the fluid off of his chest. Now, if it's going to keep building until that heart starts pumping more than 20%, because the 20%, the part that's pumping the 20%, it should be pumping at least 50 to 55% of the blood in that chamber out when it contracts. It's supposed to do like this. His is only going like this. It's not pushing it all out. So, or even what it's supposed to be pushing out. So with that not working properly, that's where the fluid buildup's coming from. It's because it's not pumping the right amount of blood out. So that's where the fluid buildup's coming from. So I just want y'all to know that he is a little better. He's still not out of the woods by any means, and anything can happen still at this very moment. I'm hoping that the AFib fixes. I'm hoping that the AFib fixes so that it will allow his heart to regain its strength. So that's what we're hoping for this whole damn outcome, is for him to be able to be okay. So, I gotta adjust this because I'm gonna put it down and oops, sorry. What the hell? Damn it. Turn this way. Alright, straight. There. Okay, there we go. Actually, no. Go back up because I can't see what it says. Hopefully a speedy recovery. Thank you very much, Declan. After that, you have to use the search icon, Bonnie, and type it in. Should be a big pic of me and Marshall. That's the easiest way. Hi, Melissa. My dad had that same problem. They blocked off that extra chamber. I don't know what plan C is at this point. Actually, we're on plan C, so I don't know what plan D is at this point. Yeah, I do. Plan D is going to be the reshocking on Monday. But at that point, I have not a clue. So plan E, I'm guessing, to repair the heart. Or to repair the rhythm. I don't know. but we are on plan C right now. Plan D, if plan C doesn't work, is to reshock the heart on Monday. And then after that, I don't know what's next. I don't know what will be next after that. So hopefully he doesn't have to have a pacemaker put in, because if he has to have a pacemaker put in, he will not drive again anymore. He will not be able to drive anymore. He will lose his CDL if he has a pacemaker in. But with that being said, for those of y'all that weren't on here earlier, if for some ungod-forsaken reason he cannot drive for Vista anymore, Maria has assured him that there is a position for him somewhere at Vista. They can put him in roadside, they can put him in training for, training stuff. There will be a position for him at Vista, which is, it's fantastic in and of itself. I absolutely love Vista. I love Maria. So, let me see. We'll go back. Mike, hello. I understand. Keep the faith. We're all praying for his heart to get stronger and stronger. Thank you, Phils. Hello, Serenity. How are you? Well, so all of us are here to support you too, and whatever you need, we're here for you. Thank you, Dawana. I appreciate that from you too. You need to just breathe, let the doctors do their thing. That's all I have been doing. I'm trying to not lose my shit with worry and stress, because he's scared shitless, y'all. I don't think I've ever seen my husband that scared, but he's scared to death right now. And I'm trying not to show him that I'm concerned or scared, because I want to stay strong for him. I don't want him to lose it because I'm losing it. You know what I mean? He also told me that if they come back and tell him that he's not going to live till Monday, he doesn't want me to have the kids come up here, because he said that would kill him. I said, that's not your call to make. That's their call, and they're going to want to see you if something happens to that extent. So, anyways, yeah, he's pretty scared, y'all. He's pretty freaking scared. Never seen him that scared. So, I'll just cry to y'all and not to him. So, sorry, y'all. I've been fine up until he did what he did a while ago. I wish he hadn't done that, especially on live. That ain't cool. I had no idea he was going to do that. Anyways, so that's where we're at now. It's still kind of up in the air. He's still kind of, I don't want to say critical, but critical. He's not out of the woods. They have made it abundantly clear he is not out of the woods. So, oh gosh, read through the tears. Let me wipe them away. Most definitely, we're here for you both. Thank you, Alice. That's amazing. What a great company. They are fabulous. We've been trying to tell y'all that Vista is not like any other company that he's ever worked for. It's amazing. Mike, we're in North Carolina, honey. We're at UNC Health Nash in Rocky Mount, North Carolina. It's an amazing hospital. Absolutely amazing hospital. If the sky isn't blue, what car door do you bring to the disco? What car door do you... okay, Charlie, you're just making... No, you're making no sense there. Dawana, no apologies. I know. I just... you watch my husband all the time. Well, right now he's getting a heart echo done. So, thank you for watching, though. Trevor and Tim, hello. Hi, honey. How are y'all? Keep your head up. Steve is strong. He's going to pull through this. I think so, too, TC. I think so, too. But everybody in this world knows that the not knowing is what is scary. So... hello from, I don't know what country that is because I don't know y'all's flags, but hello and welcome in. Do you have kids? I have 3 grown kids. My youngest is 28. From India. Okay, well, welcome in, honey. Thanks for joining. But yeah, my kids are grown. My oldest one will be 32. Oh shit, what is today's date? Oh, damn. Y'all, what's today's date? The phone's not telling me. I know I've been there. Tangerines, because they don't. Okay. Welcome in. Have you ever visited? I've never been out of the U.S., honey. I do plan on visiting other countries, though. I do have my passport now, so. Charlie, not the time. Thank you, guys. Today's 8th. Okay, good. He'll be 30. He'll be 32 on the 18th. So I was like, what is today's date? Oh, please tell me I didn't miss my son's birthday. Yeah, he'll be 32 on the 18th of March. My second one will be 29 in December. No. Oh, God, no. He'll be 30 in December. My youngest one will be 29 in November. So, my 2 youngest ones are 11 months apart. They're the same age for 1 month, which is kind of weird, especially right there at Christmas time. But yeah, 28, 29, and 31 right at this very second is how old they are. Stay strong behind every strong man. There's even stronger woman. That's right, Declan, I know. But thank you. I appreciate it. I've seen great and beautiful USA and 4K nature videos. Yeah, US has some very, very pretty places in it. It does. I have to agree with that. And I, unfortunately, living here, have not seen all of them. So, I'm probably going to walk back to the room in a second and see if they're still in there. But if I do, I'll leave y'all unmuted until I get to the room. But if he's in there, I'll have to mute y'all back. But I can, y'all are going to have to be pretty close to me. I can't let y'all see anything around me. Steven been feeling not good for a while. You know, when we were at the yard, when he had all that chrome put on at the yard, he got a cold. He was running 103, 104 fever. He was in bed a whole day while we were there because he just felt like shit. Well, he started feeling better and got better, other than that cough. He could not shake that cough. And the cough over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long it's been since we left the yard, has gotten worse. And Monday, he just felt really exhausted and didn't feel good Monday. So we took Monday off and he slept all day Monday. Tuesday, he woke up, he was fine. He felt good. He felt a lot better than he had before. So Tuesday, we got the trailer loaded Tuesday evening. We drove from there about 40 miles to the truck stop. I don't even remember what city that was in or town it was in, but it was here in North Carolina. When we got up Wednesday morning, he just couldn't breathe. And we thought, well, maybe it's a touch of asthma, you know, and it's humid outside for the storms that are coming into North Carolina that hit Texas and shit the day before. We thought, okay, well, maybe it's the humidity. So he went outside that morning. After he put his shoes and socks on, it took him forever to get his shoes and socks, underwear, and his clothes on. I say his underwear on. His underwear on, he changes his underwear every morning, his socks, everything. But it took him forever to get all that stuff done Wednesday morning because he just could not breathe. He just didn't feel good Wednesday morning. Just couldn't breathe. He said he didn't feel sick other than the breathing. I mean, he didn't feel bad other than he just couldn't catch his breath. And then he went outside and did his pre-trip. He threw a couple more chains and a couple more straps over that load because we had loaded it the night before, but it was getting dark, so he couldn't really see his load and where it had shifted or not. So he knew that he was going to have to throw some more securement. He just didn't know where. So he went out and threw a couple chains and a couple more straps. When he got in the truck, he was very winded, very, very winded. I mean, it was all he could do. I mean, he was panting like a dog. And he I think did he put it? No, he left his jeans on because I think we were going to stop at the not the way station, at the truck stop for something to drink or something. I don't know what it was. He had his jeans on is all I remember. He didn't have his shorts on. So when we left, right after he got back in the truck, we left. About 10 minutes later, his breathing, he was catching his breath or whatever. Y'all have to watch the video. I am not perfectly 100% in tune with the timeline because it all happened and I've just kind of lost it. I haven't watched the live to know the timeline of how long it took us to, I don't remember. And I don't want to say something and it be not true because I just don't remember. Anyways, if you want the timeline, you can go back and watch Wednesday morning's live. I don't think it was on, but for an hour, maybe. I don't think it's but an hour long. I'm not sure. But you can hear him. You can't see him, but you can hear him in the background. You can hear us both. You can hear him panting in the damn background. As far as the timeline, I know that we left there. I think it was only about 20 miles or so. He death gripped the steering wheel because the feeling in his arms and legs went. They were numb. He couldn't feel his legs or arms. He was shaking. He told me, he's like, baby, there's something wrong. Something's not right. Something's wrong. And the next thing I know, he starts crying. I've seen Stephen cry twice in 30 years. Once at his mama's funeral and once when he sold his damn Chevy. But the crying was just uncontrollable. I think it was his body's anxiety escaping through crying is what I think, because he was scared. I've never seen him scared, and he was truly scared Wednesday morning. But that, as far as him not feeling good, he had no warning for this. None. He got that cold 2 or 3 weeks ago. He's had a cough ever since. And then, bam, he can't breathe. We get up here thinking he's going to have a breathing treatment and a damn inhaler. We'll be good to go. Apparently, when he said when he sat down in the ambulance and looked over and saw his heart rate at 230, he's like, oh, this ain't right. This ain't good. And that lady, the medic in the back, looked at the driver in the front and did her hand like this, like, get the hell going. So they thought he was having a heart attack in the truck, that he was having or fixing to have a stroke in the truck. But as far as sick, he had not been feeling bad, other than he felt tired and just didn't feel good on Monday. But again, we thought it was residual from the cough that he's not been able to shake. So, I mean, he hasn't really felt bad other than those times, and they've been well documented on YouTube. Y'all have been aware of every time he hasn't felt good. So they told him he was going to tire rather quickly from now on until this part of his heart is doing more than 25%. He's going to be exhausted a lot quicker. He's going to be tiring a lot faster. He's just, he hates the word, but he's weak right now. He's pretty damn weak right now. His fluid intake can be no more than 2 liters of fluid at all every day. She did tell me in the summertime, when we're working in the summer, if for some reason he still gets to drive a truck, if he's profusely sweating, he can add no more than 2 20-ounce bottles of water a day, but that's it. There's a lot of changes and he's fixing to have to go there. We're fixing to have to go through, and I just hope he doesn't fight me on some of those changes the way he hasn't fought the doctors, because he's been very, very good with every nurse and doctor here, which scares the shit out of me because he don't like doctors. I say scares me. It doesn't scare me. I'm very proud of him. But with that being said, it's because he's scared. I know that's what it is. He's scared to death. And I don't know how to help him with that. So that's that, for those of y'all that are mamas, I know he's my husband, but it's that maternal instinct where you just want to take their pain away or their fear. You want to kiss their boo-boo. This is something you can't fix, and it's hard as hell for me to swallow. So Anyways, let me see. Again, sorry about the crying. This is the first day I've done this since this happened. So I figure I'm gonna lose it sooner or later. I was just hoping to lose it after we're out of the hospital and hoping that I wouldn't have to lose it. Let me just say that. I am gonna go take a shower today. They have 2 showers down at the end of the hall. I'm gonna go take a shower and I'll probably lose it in there. Just that's where I'm gonna lose it. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I can't see what some of these comments are. How much does it cost to live in the U.S.? It wouldn't cost as much as some people think. Depends on how you live. I'm doing okay. JJ, thank you for asking. Steven is currently getting a sonogram done on his heart. Declan, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. I really just want that, Martin says. I don't know what you want, but okay. Not the time. I've seen this show called Shipping Wars at History TV. Tennessee, hard work. Every truck drivers. Is it a tough job? Yes, it can be a very tough job. It can be very tough. So, I don't know. Delana's on the people today. Hope he gets better. Thank you, King JJ. Yes. Do they think he had any heart attacks in the past? They have not mentioned that to me. They do think he's had AFib for a while, and they do think that that other issue that's going on with the 2 chambers in his heart that's not supposed to be happening right now. She said he's probably had that. He's probably had that issue with his heart for a long time. So, anyways, turn y'all around this way a little bit. But yeah, they haven't mentioned a stroke to me at all, or heart attacks at all, not yet. It's not fluid, it's special type fluids. No, it's fluid in general. No more than 2 liters a day at all. Is there a chance he won't be able to drive the truck again? Yes, there's a very, very good possibility that he will not be able to drive again. But Vista said that if that's the case, he still has a job with them. They will find something for him to do. Very understandable. Totally understand your feeling helpless. When it comes to making it better, let yourself lose it. I will. I will, feels. Absolutely. We don't, Martin. We don't drink anything like that. Where's your race? Thank you, Tap. I appreciate that too. Thanks, Bonnie. I love y'all too. I'm gonna give you a hug. Yes, I'm all about those hugs, y'all. Okay, I gotta go, y'all. Steven, take y'all. Steven says he needs help. Ow. Come on. Alright, so I'm coming, babe, I'm coming. We do believe in God, honey. Yes, that is Stephen, Alice. That is Stephen. I'm coming. I'm right here. Coming in the door. You by yourself? Okay.
Yeah. I
What's
called
up?
the nurse because I want to put my damn shirt on.
Okay.
She's like, can I help you? I said, yeah, I want to put a shirt on. Can I help you? Yes, I'd like to put a shirt on. Click. And so I've been sitting here kind of hollering for help, but I didn't want anybody to panic. So
Okay.
you took your phone.
They're just gonna see you without a
Well,
shirt.
it
They
is
can
what
just
the
deal
hell
with
it
it.
is.
I know you don't like that, but
The doctor came in while you were gone.
damn it.
I told her, I said, if we're gonna talk about anything, you gotta go find her. She's like, we're not really talking about anything. She said, we gotta figure out the like this thing because they did the other sonogram to see if my heart had gotten stronger from it. It's not, it's still at 20 to 25%. So she said, I'm probably gonna be on the pill form of this. I said, why not? Just keep adding fucking money to the prescriptions I gotta buy.
Did they say how long?
No.
So you're now at like
You
6
keeping-
medications?
You keeping me alive is gonna bankrupt you.
What does that mean?
It means we're never gonna have anything.
Yes, we will. We'll be fine. Oh, hopefully Krista can put me to work too.
Can you
I'll
go
stick my
find
head out
Jamie?
and see if she's in there. I'll see if she's in there. Why didn't he help you before he left?
I was more worried about peeing. See how much is in there?
Yeah?
You saw how much was in there a while ago?
No?
I peed that damn much.
After he got done?
Yeah, and she's gonna up the
Lasix?
Lasix again.
Really?
Yeah. I was like,
They
y'all.
just need to give it to you in the vein.
I said, y'all gave me
Right now.
40 on the pill, and she's like, yeah, we're probably gonna go to 60 or 80 on the pill.
They just
In other words, I'm just gonna. I need to sit on the toilet
Pretty much.
because it makes you pee so bad.
Pretty much.
Hi guys, I'm sorry about no shirt. Y'all have to forgive me. I'm trying, but they have to unhook
They're not out here yet.
the IV here so I can put my shirt in.
I can
Sure.
grab the gown if you want to just throw a gown over you right now.
No, it is.
Because they're not out there. Your people aren't out there.
It is.
And I don't know there's other people to ask. So
Stephen, we love you. You got people all over the world that praying. Thank you. Yes, that's him. We are sending prayers. GoFundMe.
What?
Javid is at. We have a GoFundMe. I don't know if it's been posted or not. My daughter did it. I don't know. I haven't seen anything.
I don't even know. I don't. Should I post that?
No, vegan Norwegian. I'm not saying anything like that because I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about. No shoes, no shirt, no problems.
And that's true. He doesn't even have shoes on.
Yeah. So
Y'all see his burn?
yeah, you can see
I mean, like the phone over there.
2nd degree burns from.
From the shock. And then you can see
It comes
right
down
here.
too.
This is where this right here is how big that pad was that stuck to him. Because you could see the outline of where it shocked him. But they had it there, and it wasn't flush up against it.
It wasn't
so it was
stuck.
shooting sparks.
Because he had stuck it this way. And then she ripped it off of here and stuck it here.
The person that put it there was
Did it-
the nurse. The nurse had it in a good spot. The doctor removed it from there and put it there. And every nurse in the room asked her why. She's like, well, I think it'd be better for him there. I think she was just
I think
being
she was
mean.
fucking with me.
Because she burnt
Yeah,
his
I
ass.
has the GoFundMe been posted?
That's what I said. I don't know if I should post that on here.
I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know. Anyways.
I
I think
I'm not on
Tawana
here, guys. I'm
Tawana
not-
just posted it.
Guys, I am not on here begging for y'all's money. I am, however, worried about how much I'm fixing to get into for prescriptions every month, not working, shit like that. So
Tawana, thank you. I didn't know.
just pin it.
I didn't know if I should do that. Because we're not asking them for money.
We're not.
Elizabeth did that without our knowledge. And then sent it to me in Messenger. Said that she posted it or something. I don't think I can pin from mine.
I pinned it.
From
If y'all
mine?
give. If you don't. You're not going to upset us one way or another.
You pinned it, you said?
Yeah, if y'all
Oh.
want to do it. If you don't, you don't. You're not going to upset us.
It is set up though that if you don't want to send money to GoFundMe, you can just call the doctor and pay it
Hang
that
on,
way.
stop.
Hi, honey.
Can I have a shirt put on?
Okay, y'all. Anytime a staff member comes in, I
We
have to mute it.
We have to mute it.
I do
And if they
not
come over
want-
here to me, we're gonna have to turn it towards the wall. You cannot see anybody, and you're not supposed to see, and you're not supposed to hear. I was gonna come out there to you.
They wouldn't let you.
No, I couldn't get anybody to come in here.
Oh,
And-
baby, you're fine.
And you didn't take your, no, I was told not to
I
walk.
didn't take what?
You didn't take your phone, so I couldn't text you. I was told not to walk
Yeah, you
the
didn't.
halls with my moo-moos hanging out.
Oh my gosh. She did not say you couldn't. She said you could, but you would draw attention to yourself.
I know.
Anyways. But I told them a while ago that I didn't want to do anything that they would want to kick me out of here for. So I could not let anybody be seen or heard. So I don't want to do that because if they kick me out of here, you won't stay.
No, we're not.
So, anyways. So
No,
what did
I
the
don't.
nurse, what did the doctor say? And was it
Yeah,
a Kinvanu?
yeah,
It was her?
Yeah.
The hospitalist?
yeah. They're trying to figure out what they're doing with the life vest.
Y'all, the stuff that they're doing a drip on him with, amiodarone, Nexterone, AMIODARONE. That is what they've got him on. 360 milligrams, 200 mils. This is his second bag of this stuff since yesterday. So, I don't know exactly what it's for. You're welcome to Google it if you want to see what the uses are for it.
Thanks, Mike.
That's totally up to you. But let me pull my tablet up so I can read y'all's comments because I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying to who or to
Thank
who.
you, Alice.
Here.
Bro, are they milking you? Yeah, damn near. That's what it feels like.
Come on, YouTube. No. Here. No, hold on. Skip.
Hang on.
All. There we go. Donna, you're fantastic, honey. Thank you so much. She posted it in Discord. I hadn't even been on
Sissy
Discord.
did, evidently.
Yeah, I haven't even been on Discord other than those updates that I did in the announcement section the other day. I saw it had already Cash App. Thank you, Alice, honey. Hello, Donna.
Ava,
Hi, Deborah. How are
I got
you?
sick a couple weeks ago, and they think the illness attacked my heart.
They said they think that viral infection, that's what they said, viral infection.
Attacked my heart. So, to make a long story short, I came into the hospital Wednesday with a heartbeat of 230 beats a minute, AFib, water around my heart and lungs, what's it called? Some kind of
AFib, congestive heart failure, fluid around his heart,
Yeah.
fluid around his lungs.
my
weak
heart's
heart,
only putting out 20%.
a weak heart.
And now it's slightly enlarged.
You jinxed yourself, you dummy. But I can see it being enlarged because it's trying to overwork itself, so it's straining. Anyways, yeah, he's never been sick a day in his freaking life, and then bam, all of a sudden, right square in the gonads, does this shit kicking.
It did, boy, let me tell you.
As far as do we know when we're gonna get out of here, we have no clue. He might, at this very moment, he might not be able to drive anymore.
I
either.
might not make it out of the hospital. We don't know.
He might not be able to drive anymore. So.
Not for a
And
living.
Maria told me yesterday. She said, "Y'all don't worry about work. Worry about him fixing his body." Tyrius, thank you for the $60 super chat, sweetie. I greatly appreciate it. Y'all must be stressed. Have a meal on me or use it otherwise. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Thank you.
You're gonna buy me one pill of the shit that's gonna keep me alive. I don't know.
Hey,
if
at least it's one dose.
Hey, hopefully it's one day's worth.
Hopefully.
The not knowing is
Tobias is laughing.
the not knowing is the bad.
That's the part that's what I was
You
telling
know.
him a while ago.
And I don't think the hospital is not doing everything they can. I think they're doing everything they can.
And
Stick your head out there and see if Jamie is sitting there.
She's not.
She owes me donuts. She promised me donuts and did not
Are you
deliver.
gonna get that even? Nope, not yet.
I'm fixing to just do it my damn self.
No, I'll just give you a gown.
But I don't want a gown. I want a shirt. Can I please have something I want one time in my life?
You're gonna piss her off if you touch that.
Let me see.
No.
Please? Hold on. Where's my heart monitor? I want to see if it goes up. We're doing tests. Hold on.
Oh my God, Steven.
Oh no, you gotta pop them out more than that, make them move around a
No,
little
we're
bit.
not doing that. You're a bad boy.
It did. It went up about 15 beats.
And they have the monitor on the wrong heart. On the wrong
Yeah.
heartbeat.
The oh my God, I am all taken. No, I'm not.
The wrong muscle. Let me put
Yeah,
it
they
that
need
way.
to do the lower, my lower heart, not my upper.
Oh my gosh.
I can't see the comments, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for sitting here without a shirt on with my fat hanging out. There's nothing I can do about it.
Oh. They keep checking him for swelling,
Yeah,
and the only thing that is swollen
it's my gut.
upper
I am just
body.
my belly is distended, and we think that's from the water. Hey JJ, yeah. The thing is though, I mean, my company will find me a job. That ain't no big deal. But is it going to be making what I was making?
That's what I said. I will probably have to. Hopefully, they can put me to work then. Huh?
And where are we going to live now? We have zero furniture, zero appliances, nothing.
We have enough appliances to get us by because we're doing it in the truck.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing is, this
To
is,
go from no bills to all the bills,
yeah, no shit. That,
from a good income to a no income, or a small income, who knows?
I mean, we could go stay with your mom and dad for a little while.
I don't want to live with anybody.
I don't want to live with
We'll
anybody
go buy a
either.
freaking RV and park it at the lake again. I don't want to live with anybody.
That would be the cheapest way to go.
Yeah, we've probably got enough money to buy that RV. Saved up already.
Well, Rolling Fork did put out a thing that they're taking people. They're looking for grumpy old fishermen. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They put it on Facebook. Looking for grumpy old fishermen.
To
Yeah.
live there?
Yeah, full time.
I bet they lost a lot of people. But that's because Robert doesn't do anything. Anyways, let me read comments. How much lidocaine better not have more than 20 million grams. He's not doing any lidocaine. No more trucking. No. Very likely, Empire. Very likely, unfortunately. Maybe put under Pawna. What, Thomas?
Probably the GoFundMe. I don't know.
I'll see if I can post it in the community tab. Oh. Where's it at? Stephen, I'm happy to see you again, brother. Please be cautious. I really hope you'll get back to driving again. Me
Oh,
too.
you have no idea,
Me
sir.
too, Tobias. Me too. Give the man some dome? What? Oh, I guess the booby shot. I guess that's what he's talking about. Oh my gosh. JJ says, I know that'll be hard for you if you can't drive for a living, Stephen. Your health is most important. It's okay, Stephen. It's kind of hot. Just joking. Just joking. Oh, that's cute. You don't look as bloated as you were Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday he was pretty bad Wednesday. But they keep checking his feet and legs. He's not swelling in any of his extremities. It's just his upper body.
The Pope died.
Aw, I think they knew that was coming.
Yeah,
though.
they know it was coming.
Luana says, you're fine, Steven. Is it for sure that you can't drive? No.
No,
At
it
this
is not.
time, no, it is not certain. Take it a day at a time, real easy to think the worst. Things won't work out either way. Yes, they, it is not set in stone yet that he cannot drive anymore unless they put him in a life vest or a pacemaker. If they put him in a life vest, which he is going to be fitted for today, or
I don't know if the pacemaker even disqualifies you.
I don't know if it does either, but the life vest will. So I don't know if if the life vest is going to keep him from driving, he will not wear the life vest. He will not even take the life vest. If for some reason he can't drive besides the life vest, then I'll make him take the life vest because it's an extra bout of security if something does go wrong. If he's not driving, it shouldn't affect an 80,000 pound machine driving 80 down the highway, you know, so.
Hand me my pee jug. I gotta pee again.
You need to come over here and do that.
Okay.
I can't turn that around to the room. Let me
Oh, I hear Jamie.
see.
I think I can wait.
Yes, can we put a shirt on real quick?
Yes, we can.
I've been sitting here waiting for 3 hours.
You have
I'm
not.
so sorry.
$1,000 a year.
Still in the
And
room?
it's,
I'll be right back. Yes.
it's the
Is
rest,
it cake? It looks
yeah,
like
the rest
cake.
of them are cake. You eat them.
Did you try it?
No, not going to.
So what did she give you?
2 glazed donut holders.
Okay, well. Are you gonna sit over there?
No, I guess, well,
You want, I'll clean the chair out.
no, I can sit there.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't want
he's
to
been
get.
eating solid food since.
I don't want to get too comfortable because lunch will be here pretty soon.
You gotta sit here for lunch anyway. So let me get the chair cleaned out so you can sit down over here. Oh, anyways, did I unmute him?
Oh shit, motherfucker! Oh,
Baby, are you okay?
yeah, fucking great.
Hold on, Mama J. Oh.
Yes. Are y'all unmuted? Yes, you're unmuted.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all just gonna have to look at me. I guess I don't know what the hell. What the hell? I cannot see comments. If you want to give me the tablet, I will try to run comments for you
Just for a little bit. I'm on the phone with Mama J, so.
for a few minutes here.
Oh.
Sorry, y'all. It's hard to be humble when you're poked in every way.
Right here is where I left off. Tubius's comment, I have not read it. I can't see what it says.
Okay.
Alright, sorry.
Well, Deborah, thanks for saying that. That's nice. Thanks to Pawna. It sure is you can't drive. No.
Okay.
I think what we're gonna do, Andy, is we're gonna put one of my buddies in my truck because that truck has to make money. That's just business. But I think I'm gonna put one of my buddies in that truck that works for Vista because I know that he will take care of the truck and I won't have to empty all the tools. All we have to do is get our personal belongings out of the cab and the sleeper, and I can leave everything else there. So that's what I think we're gonna do.
My daughter did
Tobias, I'm not sleeping.
He said the only thing I asked is, "I'll take care of her." He started
I'm not.
calling.
I'm not
He
sleeping very
said, "You're
good.
worried about me."
Go out, go out, go out, go out. I don't want to hear that.
For them.
I know exactly what you're thinking, Seaman. I'm glad your spirits are up. You have a realistic and dogmatic personality. You tell like David. That's just me. My grandpa was a long haul truck driver, and he had a pacemaker. That's good.
I don't know.
I don't know what DeWanda deleted, but evidently she needed to delete it. I don't see anything in the news about the Pope passing away. I saw it. Okay, I could be wrong. It was on Facebook. Who knows?
Do it.
And that fray.
And I haven't up to this point yet.
Freaky, freaky shit hurts. Oh, Martin, you do not believe how bad this shit hurts.
Yep.
Thank you, Tobias, for your kind support. Yes, thank you, sir. Hi, been a while you've been on. Been wondering about you, praying for you, what you got to do to put all that money in the truck if you can't drive. I put a little bit of money in that truck, but the company paid for the majority of it. It is a company truck. So what we're gonna do is, I haven't talked to the company yet, but I think we're gonna put Tyrone. He's a viewer on here. I think we're gonna put Tyrone in that truck if I have my way about it. Because I think, especially if there's a question on can I come back, then we'll just put Tyrone in that truck because he will take care of it. And I trust him with my tools and my binders and stuff like that. We'll have to go in and get our personal items out of the cab and stuff like that. I will leave everything else in there. You know, I trust him with my tablets and all that shit. So I would take my cameras out, you know, and leave everything else for him. Isaiah, I have, the good Lord revealed to me that I have major heart problems. So I'm at the hospital, have been here since Wednesday, and they have no idea when I'm going home yet. So they will not tell you we had projected your go home date for Tuesday. All they will tell you is, am I going home today? No. Am I going home tomorrow? No. Am I going home Monday? I don't know.
What did the doctor say when she was in here with you a while ago?
Baby, you got to understand, I don't really know everything she said because I was still getting...
Okay, do you remember anything she was saying? Why was she even in here?
They wanted to do another, whatever that was, sono,
Uh-huh.
to see if the
chamber was pumping better?
yes, if I was better than the 20 or
You're
25%, and I'm
you're
not.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I'm not.
I knew that.
So she says, if I understood this correctly, that's probably going to be a permanent pill form.
Permanent or until the heart fixes? We don't know.
I don't think they know.
Yeah, I don't think they know either. Because it's so unpredictable right now.
Because I told her, I was like, if you're talking anything important, go find my wife. Because I'm not going to remember this shit because, you know.
Of what you were going through at the time, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Mike sent you an email. Mike Schuster.
Okay, tell him I'll check it in a little bit.
But so I don't know if
Right.
the company is going to be like, hey, this is what we're going to do. We're going to send you home and you're going to work remotely. Or if the company is going to be like, hey, why don't we send you to the yard and we put you up in the hotel and pay for the hotel. And because I would really like the time at the yard to completely remaster or revamp is the better word, their orientation. Their orientation is horrific as far as there's no organization. I would really like for them to say, come to the yard, we'll put you up in here, you know, give me the time to revamp the whole orientation process from the shop to the new hires to the even the PowerPoint presentations, because we're missing a lot. And when I'm at the yard, I go in and I talk to drivers and I give drivers my business cards, yada, yada, yada. And I get hundreds of phone calls a month because our company's not touching on this particular subject on orientation. I would absolutely love that. There are companies, when I was at Trans Am, that some of the office staff, the truck driving tester guy and the orientation woman, they lived out of town. And so they would come in and the company would pay for a hotel for the week and pay them their salary. And then on weekends they went home. Am I going to go home every weekend? No. But I would love the opportunity to go in and revamp their orientation, revamp how they get trucks ready for drivers. You know, like do it as, I need to know how many drivers we need, okay? And then we're going to do 10 drivers on Monday, and they're going to have their trucks by noon on Tuesday. And we're going to do 10 drivers on Wednesday. They're going to have their trucks by noon on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, the shop has time to gather up and make sure every truck is ready for the drivers that are coming in on Tuesday or Monday and getting out on Tuesday. Trucks, trailers, stuff like that. I would love to go in, you know, put the PowerPoint presentations together as far as how do we fill out our damn trip packs? Because we have people that don't know. How do you do the CAT scale app? You have to hold these people by the hand.
Oh, I know.
So I would like that opportunity,
And
and this may be the opportunity that makes it happen. I don't know.
A million
Um,
options for you for work here.
Sounds good. We still be here for you guys. Thank you, Dewana. But you at bed or in? Okay, but Dean, I don't know what you're saying. No, we're gonna stick a tube up your left leg into the heart. There is an issue with the communication between the left ventricle and the right ventricle that they are going to have to fix eventually, but that is on down the way. Wire mesh, howdy folks, what the hell is going on? Hi, Daniel Akers. I'm in the hospital. Have been for 4 days since Wednesday. Oh, Dewana, I don't think Martin is being disrespectful at all. He does a shit ton of comments.
It's a language barrier.
Not on Martin DeVoch.
Yes, just a little bit.
Okay, well, I think he's trying to make light of the situation, kind of like I am, because discuss.
He's having a hard time with this. I think he's more scared about me and the kid than he is anything else. But you don't have to be, baby. We will be fine. You're gonna be fine, so there's no.
You know that my middle name is Elmers, and I hold this damn family together.
Yeah, and I think you're gonna be fine. Everybody's saying you're gonna be fine. Everybody's praying that you're gonna be fine.
Give me the damn towel.
There's nothing wrong with you crying. You know that.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not. There's not a damn thing.
Not that a washcloth. I don't want to dirty
You
that
said a
up.
towel.
I'm hoping for a damn shower today.
Not if they ain't gonna take you off of that.
I know.
If they ain't gonna take that off of you, they won't let you have a shower until that IV comes out. Anyway.
That's enough of that.
He's just worried that if something happens to him, then I'm screwed.
Mike, I would hope I would be. I think I could bring a lot of consistency and stuff like that to it. Thank you, Twinkerbell. Mike, I agree. Steve would be amazing like that. Just saying truth. Thank you, Martin. Martin, I think there's a little bit of miscommunication between me, you, and Dewana, and I don't think you're being disrespectful at all. I don't know what the future plans are as far as what they are going to do to me. I do know in approximately 25 minutes they're going to come in and do my blood pressure again. Because my blood pressure's high, my heart rate's high, my heart is enlarged, there's water around the heart and the lungs, my heart's only pumping 20 to 25%, it's bouncing from AFib to A flutter, apple fritter, I don't know, and then into regular sinus rhythm, sinus tach. And so there's like 6 or 7 different things that they have found wrong, and I don't know what order they need to deal with that in. I think the heart rate and the AFib and A flutter is the top priority. I don't know.
Let's do it. Let's be all about So,
Thank you, Daniel.
do you want me to double this one? And you have 2 doubles, or do you like
No.
to have them separated?
Guys, it's not that I want to cry. Don't think that.
He needs to, though. He just needs to. Seems like y'all, it's not like I want to cry. Whether you want to or not, you absolutely need to. Yeah. I'm trying to let him cry, but he won't do it.
Get a nurse to give you a sponge bath.
Put you on the phone with him, he would cry.
No.
If you said something to him that would make him cry, he would cry. What is up with this freaking blanket?
Well, I don't know who you are, but hey there, cutie. He could get that shop into shape for the company for sure. It's not that the shop needs to be brought into shape. It's that the shop does not know. Let's talk about something that I want to talk about.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out. Oh, thank God they just emptied that.
It's not that the shop is a bad shop, but to my recollection, orientation HR recruiting does not tell the shop, hey, we have 15 drivers coming in this Monday. We need trucks, we need trailers.
Yeah, that's what's scaring him because
Why not?
he's out of control.
You know?
And he does not like to be out of control. I mean, yep.
Thank you, Fields.
Right.
Martin, they haven't said anything about a stint.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Thank you, Amelia.
Oh,
Thank you, David.
welcome to Socks. Yeah, I had to put you in my headset because my arm was going to sleep. Like, I gotta fix this. Anyways.
Mike, approximately 500.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, you know that as well as I do. It's that maternal instinct, and that's what I was trying to tell these guys in the waiting room a while ago. That I want to.
Thank you, Amelia.
Take away the pain, and this is something I can't do that with. So.
Yeah, to my knowledge, I don't have any blockages.
Yeah.
They have not said that yet. But give them time. Every time I see somebody, something else is wrong.
Yeah.
Hand me my jug. I gotta go again. That damn medicine.
Right.
You wanna hold it for me?
Not particularly, because you need to have it way up on there. So.
I'll let you hold it for me.
Are you gonna sit back down? Lunch should be coming any time. So.
I don't know. I really don't like reading these comments.
Well, I'm on the phone and you can handle them for a minute. I know you don't like it. I know it's bothering you. Baby, don't. Please don't do that again. No. No. Don't do it again. You're fine. You'll be fine.
Stop.
You want me to leave the room? I'll leave the room for a little bit if you want.
Just stop. Stop.
You can't even look at me. Anyway. Now my mom's texting me. How's Steven feeling this morning? Any news on whether the new medication's helping? I'm gonna call her. I haven't heard yet. But anyways. I love you. Yes, ma'am.
Give us a couple minutes. She'll be back on the.
Mama J told me to tell you, just let it out.
Good night, Amelia.
Cry and let it out. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Mike says, Steven, stay strong.
Thank you.
Oh, I love you too. That's fine. You're welcome to. Okay. All right. Love you. Bye. This wood grain thing is not sticking. Okay, I'm off the phone with Mama J.
Go stick it on the mirror. Point it over here.
I can't do that. That ain't gonna. I'm not laying in his bed, so I'm gonna
Well, then
swivel
I'll
this
get
a
up.
little bit. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna sit right here.
You were laying in the bed yesterday.
I'm not laying in the bed while I'm reading this stuff. Ow. So I'll sit here for a little bit. Come on. Thank you. Didn't they tell you you gotta limit your fluid intake? Well, okay then. Tears are a form of fluid release, right? Yes, feels. Thank you. But yeah, he can only have 2 liters of fluid a day. I hope everything's good with you. Hello, Hassan. How are you, honey? I don't know if I have missed anybody as far as who we've all been talking to. Leon, I didn't say anything to you. Hello, how are you? Amelia. Oh, I missed her. She got off here. David. Hello, honey. How are you? I can see why you didn't want to read some of these comments.
Yep.
Melissa, please read the email when you can. It's a chance to try and relax and read. It's kind of long. I will, Mike. I promise you. I will read it. I'm not going to read it right now while I'm on live with y'all. And I don't know how long I'm going to leave the live on. But, good to hear, Hassan. But we'll be on for a little bit. But I promise you, I will read it. I read every email, so. Ouch. But, so, that is all the news as of right this minute that we have as far as work, medical, hospital stay, Amber related. Uh-oh, hold up, y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, I just want to know, did you want to place your dinner order for tonight?
Hell, honey, I ain't gotten my lunch order.
Oh, she's supposed to be, she was down the hall.
Okay, what's for supper?
Okay, you have the lasagna tonight with the garden salad. Or would you prefer the turkey wrap with macaroni salad on the side?
Turkey what?
Wrap.
Turkey wrap.
Okay, no.
Okay.
What else is there?
The oven fried or the grilled chicken tonight. You can have macaroni and cheese, mashed potatoes, white rice with that. Or would you prefer the hamburger and gravy?
No.
So,
I guess let's give the lasagna a whirl.
Okay.
he don't want a salad though. What vegetable would you want?
Did you want any green beans or broccoli, squash?
Was that squash good or did you even try it?
It was a squash casserole, right? It just says squash.
Yeah, just squash.
It wasn't bad.
You want some more squash? It's good for you.
Whatever. Just
Yeah, get him some squash, please.
Okay, and let's see. Any pepper and seasoning with your food?
maybe pepper,
Yeah.
Okay, coffee, tea, lemonade.
lemonade.
All right, and let's see. Let's go into your breakfast. Did you want any pancakes, French toast, oatmeal?
What comes with the oatmeal? Can I get sugar with it?
Yep.
Can you give me extra sugar
I
with
believe
it?
you can get brown sugar down there in the thing
Yeah.
too, can't you?
Do the oatmeal.
Okay, you could do the oatmeal, brown sugar, cinnamon, raisins.
Brown sugar.
Okay.
Milk. Do y'all do milk?
Yep, you could do milk.
Okay, yeah. Because he puts milk and sugar in his oatmeal, so.
Okay. Bacon and sausage.
Is it?
Yep.
Turkey or is it pork?
Because I know what he was about to say. Is it turkey?
It is turkey.
I was going to say the pig
I can go
bacon.
down and get you pig bacon from the thing.
Bring the
But if I
turkey
do-
bacon, I'll try it.
Yeah, because he's
You
not
can't
from-
ask them to cook it extra crispy though, can you?
I'll try.
It's normally all put into a big thing and
Yeah, I
then just serve it like a line.
Okay. Would you like any juice or coffee? By chance?
You want the juice again? Apple and orange juice, please.
All right. It was a pleasure.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think you're the one that took his order yesterday
I am.
in the thing from me, right?
Yep.
Okay, I thought you were.
I've never seen her before.
Oh shit, I forgot to mute them. Y'all, I'm sorry. Oh shit. I thought I hit it. I probably hit it twice. Oh. Sorry, y'all.
Don't rat us out, y'all.
Yeah, don't write us out because that was a complete mistake. That was not intentional. Oh shit, that was. I hope I don't get in trouble for that because that was not.
Well, I doubt it. I mean, unless somebody calls up here.
That was totally not intentional. Wow. Oh. to do this for a minute,
Well,
please.
only a few know what cath lab is. Y'all stop it. Y'all be nice to each other, please. Cath lab is a special place where you go first if you next up stent. Okay, I don't know anything about any of that stuff, so so many fields. That's how I like my oatmeal is with exactly the way you said it, with butter, sugar, and milk. Hello, Melinda. Oh, the curry brisket guy. Oh, Jesus. John, please don't do that today. I'm not nowhere. I do not have the RAM available to do that. So I know you're just kidding, but I just, with everything going on, my RAM availability, damn it, is very limited, if you will, with all the wires and shit sticking out of me. I just don't have the mental capabilities for it. So I apologize if that offends somebody, but I just don't have it. Just don't got it. No gotti. No, Mike, actually the food here is not bad. It's really not. And if I can ever waddle my ass down to the cafeteria, it's even better down there.
And here's the email you need to read. Not the one Mike sent, although I did just read that one. Mike, thank you. And I know that. Everything that you said in that email, I already know and am aware of. I appreciate your support, and I also appreciate that you've gone through this, so you truly do know what's going on here. I'll let Steven read it, but he will not read it. He'll read it. If I let him read it though, I'll have to turn the live off because he won't be able to take it. So I'll have to turn the live off if he reads that right now. Sounds like a grandma made oatmeal with butter, sugar, and milk. She owned a country cooking restaurant. Sounds like a yummy lunch order. Hello, Melinda. How are you? Johnny says, I'm the curry brisket guy.
Yeah, I told him. I said, please
curry
don't
brisket.
start that shit right now.
No curry on the brisket. How are you doing, though? The food choices didn't seem terrible, and they actually taste really, really pretty good. How about brisket curry then? If you can make a curry sauce that tastes like brisket, okay. But if it smells like the crap that I smell when I walk into his driver's room at the yard,
That's terrible.
y'all can keep it.
Okay, hand me my bucket again.
That shit stinks. We're gonna put your bucket, since your bed is this close, we're gonna put your bucket down here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I don't want it to spill on your
I
bed.
don't want it to spill on my bed either.
Anyways, yeah, I turn that way in case somebody walks in.
They are measuring my intake and outtake and
Strictly. I know you never worked in hospital and done it. Very mental, very aware. That too now. That was. Who was that? That was him, right?
okay, here, baby.
Who was it? Oh, it was Mike Schuster. Not this person. Mike. That's who it is. Anyways, but Mike, yes, thank you for your email. I did read it. And again, like I said, I'll let Steven read it, but he ain't gonna read it while we're on live, I can guarantee it. If he does, I'll have to turn y'all off because he won't be able to deal with it. I'm carrying this around like I'm talking to it. So I'm over here and I'm talking quietly, thinking I'm talking to them right
It's
here.
okay, baby.
Like an idiot. Oh my gosh. I need to go to the truck
Yeah, you do.
before it gets
Before
too
it gets
late.
dark, I don't want you out there by
I don't
yourself.
want to be out there dark. Give me a chaperone.
Send Jamie with you. She wouldn't put up with no shit.
You can chaperone me.
Now let's go.
That's funny.
I think I could drive the truck. I don't know if I could drive the truck 20 miles back here or not. Probably.
You could, I think, but where are you gonna park it?
I don't know.
There's not a place in this hospital parking lot for a truck trailer.
You never got me aspirin.
She wasn't out there for me to ask. I can ask her now though if she's out
Tell her
there.
my head's about to explode.
She'll have to put an order in for it.
Oh, of course. Everything goes through a fucking order.
It has to be ordered.
Excuse my language,
She's
y'all.
not
I'm
out
so
there,
sorry.
so you're gonna have to wait again.
Of course. I'm used to. Hurry up and wait.
Baby, she has
I
no
know. I'm
patience.
not mad. It is what it is.
As soon as I see her or Savannah. You should have lunch here pretty soon too.
Yeah, I know.
He hasn't got his yet. So. Yeah. he hasn't got that. I'm wondering because did you order lunch today? Did we order you lunch today?
Yeah, I'm supposed to get the chicken and dumplings.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh yeah. Candy came in this morning. That's right.
I'll sell you mine. $1 million.
What time is it?
Almost
It's
one?
almost 1.
But that's what time we get lunch is 1.
Yeah. It's between 12:30 and 1 usually. I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get something to eat pretty soon too.
Go on, go, baby. I'm fine.
No, I'll go after you've gotten your one.
No, it's fine. Go.
No,
Get out of here.
no,
Get out of here.
no,
Get out of here.
no.
Get out of here.
I can't believe how many people are still wearing masks.
I
They're
know
not
it.
doctors
I know
or
it. I know it. I know it. I know it. People are weird.
You would think this would be the safest place to be.
You would
Being
think.
so clean. Y'all, I'll get to comments in a minute. I'm waiting for a nurse. Or the nurse's assistant.
I'm playing on my phone, y'all. Because y'all are making me sad over there sometimes, and I just don't want to deal with it right
Don't read Mike's email.
now. I never thought this would happen to me.
I know.
Not one.
I owed it. But we've also been, we're not really all that sedentary. We sit a lot, but we also move around a lot.
We've also been very fortunate that neither one of us has had any major medical issues. I
Yeah.
mean, you more than me.
But mine is not illness, it's gonna terminally, put me in
Yeah.
terminal death.
Yeah.
I wonder what your breath in. What are they bringing Steven having for lunch today? Bonnie, he's gonna have chicken and dumplings.
I'm
for
gonna
lunch today.
try their
Yeah,
chicken
he's
and
gonna
dumplings.
try it.
If it no taste no bueno, I sent her to the cafeteria to get me some moo food.
It's more lungs than heart. Where is the truck? Mike, it's on
At the way
I-95.
station on
It's-
I-95, mile marker 151.
Yep, mile marker 151 at the way station.
Yep.
That's where we parked it. Where we could pull over.
The cool thing is, guys,
I need to go back and watch our video from Wednesday.
the
because
cool thing
the timeline
is
is not right in my head.
that trooper that I dealt with, that she dealt with, that we dealt with,
He's
has called twice.
to check
to
on
check on
Steven.
me.
I love Carolinas. I just absolutely love the Carolinas. which is one of the reasons we decided if we're ever gonna do brick and mortar, we're gonna move to South Carolina, Georgia line.
Well, part of me says, yeah, that's a great thing to do. The other part of me says we're gonna be right next to the grandkids.
In Houston or East Texas?
This will make you think about it differently, babe.
Make me think about what differently?
Our stuff?
Our plans?
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm saying if we can't RV.
We can RV. That's not truck driving.
I'm saying if we can't RV and we have to stationary RV, I don't want to do it here. It needs to be
I
down
don't
there.
want to do it here.
It needs to be back by the kids.
Yes, the South Carolina Georgia line thing was after retirement and after
Right.
we were done.
I may not make it to fucking retirement.
Stop that. You're gonna be fine. Oh, you're gonna be fine. I just have a quick question. He wants some Tylenol. He's got a real bad headache, so we can order some or whatever. Okay. Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Tylenol to go.
Yeah, that's fine. She said, I think he has some, but I'm on lunch. Is that okay? She's not even walked in on the clock. So I was like, yeah, that's okay. I said, do what you gotta do.
I ought to grab this thing, just take off, walk down the hall, and she go, where are you
She
going?
said you could walk.
I'm going to the Tylenol store.
She said you could walk. You can't get it without being ordered it.
They got it at the gas station across the street right next
You're
to
not
my
walking?
Copenhagen Street.
What the hell? Unbend your arm. You got to ticky talk with your left arm.
I'm not ticky talking.
Okay, whatever you're doing.
I'm
you do
keeping
with
my
your
mind
left
busy.
arm.
I'm keeping my mind busy, okay?
Okay, but you got to
Please,
do it with your left arm. not
please
your
don't
right.
start, woman.
Anyways, where are we at with comments? Mike says super cool. Really, how sweet. The truck is parked at the way station where the ambulance picked him up Wednesday. Yes, Danny, it is. No, that's awesome for that cop to do that. It was very, very sweet of him. Very sweet. If I was the doctor, I'd send you to the hyperbarics. Don't want us to be positive, Stephen. You got this. Martin says it's fun, painless treatment unless you're scared of being in a tube. I don't know if he would freak out with. Would you freak out with claustrophobia?
I don't know. I
That's
guess.
that thing
I
that
guess
Sheldon and Amy did. The chamber.
Oh, probably not.
You couldn't do it.
No, I'd probably be fine.
Okay.
The thing is, it would depend on, is it uncomfortable, the noises.
I don't think you'd hear anything. That's the whole point.
I don't know.
It's complete blackness, noise void of everything,
I don't know.
is what I think it is. I think that would be kind of cool. I wonder if I can pay them for an IV treatment too while I'm here. That's
What the f do you need an IV
that's
for?
That's a new thing people are doing, is paying for an IV treatment.
For what?
Fluids? Putting fluids in their body?
Well, take mine.
No, you need yours. And they don't have you on IV fluids other than that medicine. They don't have you on saline. Oh, Idiotic Genius says, if you really want out of the hospital, go down to the COVID wing and tell people to stay positive. You'll be gone quick. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
I don't know if they have a COVID ring, but I think they have a STD ring.
They did have a COVID wing. She said when COVID hit, they had a COVID
The whole
wing.
hospital was COVID.
I don't know if there's an actual COVID wing now.
What?
Hello.
Mr. Lane?
Yes.
Hey, I'm Morgan. I'm one of the dietitians. I just came by to bring you some information on your diet.
Yes.
And Miss Lisa stopped by
She
yesterday.
did. She was very, very informative.
Are you the one that came by a while ago and I had, okay. go.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you have any specific questions about what she had gone
You're
over
gonna have
with
to-
you?
I'm not gonna remember
Sorry, you guys. We had another nutritionist. We had another staff member who happened to be a nutritionist in to go over some of his heart healthy stuff that he can or cannot have. And I don't know if you're going to like that. I don't know how the dumplings are. It doesn't look bad, though. It doesn't look bad.
My head is killing me.
Need a nap? Well, we'll get off the live here in a little bit. When you're done eating, I'll turn the live off so you can lay down.
That's not bad.
Sorry, you guys.
Set that over there.
Tell her you want steak. I don't even know if red meat's a good thing. They said you got to look out for the real fatty stuff, because the fatty stuff can turn in, or it can clog arteries and shit. Sorry, I don't know how that got flipped around, y'all. Sorry. Complete silence. Still see and got 100% oxygen, hyperbaric. Yeah. What are people doing taking IV fluids for? They have different cocktails, they call it. You can get a energy boost one. You can get you're just feeling really kind of dehydrated. They can give. Yeah, it's for extra hydration and shit like that. I don't know why, but if you feel like you're not hydrated enough and you can't drink enough water to feel hydrated enough, you're probably dehydrated. A lot of people can just, hey, I want an IV treatment. I want a saline treatment. And they'll pay and go have that done. I don't know. I've never done it, but I hear it's a thing now. I used to get in, just get high. Okay. Hey, Chaplain Anthony, how are you? Here. See? He's doing okay. He's not out of the woods. The shock didn't help. It wasn't a successful shock. It got rid of the AFib, but changed it over to a cousin of AFib and caused it to be an A flutter. And then it second degree burned his chest because there wasn't a good connection, so it was sparking above.
Face when I start sparking.
It was sparking across his chest, and it caused a burn. He had a third sonogram a while ago on his heart, and now his heart's a little bit enlarged. So now there's another issue. Every time he sees a doctor or a lab tech or something, there's another issue added. So I just want to get.
All over again.
No, you're not. Your mother was a hypochondriac. This is not a hypochondriac situation. This is a true situation. A Kimbanu, we need to, I guess, what is the word? Corner her and have her tell us, look,
What are we messing with shit in?
Yeah, we need to know, and in layman's terms, because we're stupid when y'all start talking whatever she said earlier, what?
No.
I mean, we're ignorant with doctors' terms, most of them, but anyways. Depends on the IV fluid. If it's, IV fluids don't get you high. To my knowledge, no, they don't.
Shocks they can put in a can.
Well, I know saline has salt in it. That's saline is, yeah. But I think if you're on, you have to have some. Properly. Yes.
I'm not worried about low sodium because I don't salt anything.
I know that, but we have to buy low and no sodium shit because there's a lot of sodium in foods, processed foods. That's why she was telling us yesterday, frozen or fresh, but you won't eat stuff like that. So, Yes, Jake, we're in a hospital. Steven's in the hospital. How's he doing? He
Getting worse
feels
by the
better. He feels better. He can breathe a lot better. He's currently eating lunch, y'all. Are you gonna flip? There it goes. Yeah, he's eating lunch. He has
Chicken and dumplings.
chicken and dumplings with peas today. A sugar cookie and some lemonade.
The peas.
Well, if they're canned peas, why wouldn't you? Yeah, you need to eat them.
Calm down, baby, please.
You need to eat
I
your
understand
stuff.
that, but eating these peas is not going to keep me alive another hour.
Oh, what a goober.
I'm getting cold.
Yeah, you're sitting at the vent. Why do you think I stay cold
I think
over
I got a
there?
fever. Come see if I got a fever.
Goodbye processed food.
Come see if I
Yep.
have a fever.
No pork, sodium under 1,700 milligrams a day. Drink no more than 2 liters of water a day. All fresh fruits and vegetables. Yep, every bit of that except for the 1,700 milligrams. They want him to be under. Well, she said 2,000. The paperwork they gave me and the lady that gave it to me yesterday said 3. So I would say no more than 3, but preferably as low as possible.
I don't need that much salt.
Hi, gang. Wishing a healthy recovery, Stephen. Thank you, Ball Nation. Ask Stephen how the chicken and dumplings taste.
It's actually not bad. Better than I thought it would be.
I am not. The doctors are denying it. He can have it in very, 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 very moderation, and very, very, very seldom. Not bacon. Said already denying the poor man bacon, for God's sake. I'm not going to let him sit and eat a freaking pound of bacon ever again at one sitting. It's not happening. And he'll be lucky if he gets bacon more than once a week. I don't know the situation, but I'm praying. Thank you, Cheyenne. Appreciate it.
You think you need to call Chuck?
Do you think you need to call Chuck? You already don't consider him your stepdad, so.
I don't know. I don't think they're going to avoid me when he dies.
Yeah, she would. If she didn't, Eric would. But, yeah, warfarin's a blood thinner, but that blood thinner, he would have to see a doctor every week for monitoring. It's the same as Coumadin. And the blood thinner that they're putting him on is a longer lasting medication that does not, Chuck did.
Mom didn't.
She did too when they first gave it to her. Yes, she did. Because they had to get the dosage right. Because there's a lot of other issues that can happen. Kidney and bladder function and all that shit. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong with Coumadin and warfarin.
Tell them about the...
Hey, Zachary,
Tell
honey.
them about the Alfredo.
Yeah, they've got a shrimp Alfredo down there in the cafeteria, and that shit was the bomb. I don't like Alfredo. I can't stand Alfredo, but this was not white and creamy like Alfredo. But boy, it was good. I mean, I don't know what to tell them about it because I don't know what to tell them was in it. There was some kind of a vegetable in it. I think it was like a squash or a zucchini. I think zucchini. It was green, but some kind of a yellowy orange colored Alfredo sauce with shrimp. Oh my God, it was good. Steven's doing better to an extent. He's doing a little bit better. He's still not out of the woods. As far as all the heart stuff goes, it's still all pretty much the same. But now his heart's just a tad bit enlarged. I really don't know if this medication, oh, here, let me show you what it's called, because I couldn't say what it was called. I don't even know. You know what? Y'all can see it over here. That right there. That's what he's on right now. Via his vein. If that does not put his heart rhythm in a correct, if it does not put his heartbeat in a correct rhythm,
What the holy hell? Okay.
then they will have to shock him again on Monday.
Where's that thing pointing?
to the wall, but I'm going to point it at me as soon as I get my hand free. Okay, sorry, he had to pee, so I had to take y'all off
They
of
got
that.
me on PP medicines.
Yeah, they've got him on LASIK.
And not the PP that makes it grow bigger. Excuse me.
That was funny.
I wish they'd make me have bigger PP medicine.
Yeah, I bet you do. You and every other guy in the world. Anyways, so he's doing a little better. He's feeling a little better. But
Actually, right now, I'm not.
right now he's probably tired.
I'm tired.
You're looking tired. They did say that was going to be more frequent, that he get exhausted a lot faster, more tired more quickly. He's going to want to probably take several naps now, at least until his heart muscle gets better and isn't weak. So,
Can I lay down? Is that
are you
okay?
ready to lay down?
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine with me, honey. It's your bed.
Well, good.
Let me move this stuff over. This right here is the all the literature and goodies that they brought me from.
Yeah, that shit's goodies.
They put a digital scale in there because he has to scale every day. They gave him a
can of Copenhagen wintergreen.
digital blood pressure unit.
I need a splurge.
Does blood pressure and heart rate. A whole bunch of literature. This is a
Okay.
mixer shaker
Okay.
to remind him of how much fluid he can have. I think she said 4 of these a day. And then they brought him this. I've never seen one this damn big. In case he's got the morning, noon, evening, and bedtime medicines.
Hey,
So, and then a whole bunch of goodies.
can you help me cover up, please?
I fixed your blanket so that it's not
Your
hard.
stuff's sitting on top of it, though.
I fixed it so it wasn't hard. That pillow needs to be under that arm. Because that arm needs to stay.
I'm gonna do that.
Y'all hold up a second.
Actually, it doesn't matter as long as it stays straight.
Yeah, you cannot have your arm bent.
I know.
Or do you want me to double it?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I don't like how that's going that way.
Oh, just if I fall asleep, I fall asleep. Leave me alone. You don't have to get up and cover me up. You don't have to get up and turn off lights or anything like that. Just
I'm gonna turn the light off now.
leave me alone, and maybe I can get a quick nap.
Turn that off now.
But you know what?
This
She'll be in
over.
here in about 15 minutes for vitals.
Yep, she will.
Cold in here.
Hold this just for a second.
What's that? AC on.
It's what it's been on. It's
cold in here, y'all. They have me on metoprolol.
Move this.
What I'm worried about, y'all, is the price of this shit. They just keep adding stuff to my
Cocktail.
to my daily pill stuff, and they've already told me I'm looking at over $2,500 worth of.
Just for 2 of them.
You're gonna have to plug this in. It's at 29%. The medicine, my prescription bill's gonna be outrageous.
Are you full?
Yeah, I'm good. Eat your dadgum pea. No.
He didn't either.
And you can't make me. I didn't even taste them. My cardiologist said 1,700, but I have congestive heart failure. So do I. And already had a bypass with a pacemaker installed.
No, that you
Okay.
didn't have.
I don't have that. Turkey bacon ain't too bad. I'll try it.
He's trying it for breakfast in the morning.
Hi, worst and best advice you ever got in your life? I don't know. Just
Take better care of yourself.
shrimp Alfredo sounds good.
It
My
was
son's
really
favorite
good.
meal, chicken Alfredo. No, it's the problem of your thin blood too much. You're going to bleed through your pores of your skin. The constant coughing is the body's response to resetting the heart algorithm. Actually, I don't think it is, genius. I had a viral cold, is what the doctors called it, and they said that viral infection that I got when I was at the yard 2 or 3 weeks ago
Attacked his heart.
most likely attacked my heart. is what they're saying. Nobody knows for sure. But not only that, they stuck a probe down my throat that was about that big around yesterday to look at the backside of my heart with a sonogram. So I've had 3 heart sonograms.
To make sure there was no clots.
To make sure there wasn't no clots. So, Forex, I don't know what you're saying, sir. So anyway, that's what's going on. I don't know anything else to tell you. You know, I don't know.
Your arm.
Hear that beepy beepy? It's because my arm was bendy. Why haven't they given you a heart cath yet? I don't know what a heart cath is. I don't know. They have not said anything about me being blocked, if that helps you.
If that has anything to do with a catheter, that's why, because he has no blockages
Yeah.
that they are aware of.
They should be able to see the blockages on the sonograms, and I looked at the sonograms. I didn't see anything, but then again, I'm not an expert sonotech or a doctor. But okay, well, genius, I don't know. I'm not a genius. I don't know. They have ran every test that you could ever think of.
You would think.
That I would think. I don't know. This is way above my pay grade. Way above my pay grade.
Shingle.
So, anyway, only thing I know right now is I just ate lunch and I'm tired. And so I'm going to lay here and listen to my beautiful wife's voice.
Nope.
Talk on the live.
Beautiful voice, because I'm fixing to turn the live off. I'm going to go down and get me lunch while you take a nap.
Okay, that works too. Whatever you want to do. So, anyway, she said she's going to turn y'all off.
I will
I
turn it
appreciate
back
y'all
on
getting
later.
on. I appreciate the well wishes. If anything changes,
guys will
I
know.
think we're going to dictate to Dwana. Are you still on here, or did you get off? Dwana, if you're on here, raise your hand. Anyway, have a magnet handy for the pacemaker. Okay, you need to check your email again. So many fields sent you an email. Where are we are with you? Thank you, David. Thank you, Bonnie. If y'all want real-time updates as far as up to the minute, I guess, where do you want them to look? The community posting stuff on YouTube?
For what?
If you just want to send out something
It'll be in the community
real quick
tab.
instead of
Yeah,
us putting out a
community.
video.
It'll be in the community tab of the YouTube channel. It'll say community instead of. what
And
does
it's a
it say?
post or something.
Hold on, I'll pull it up right quick so I can tell them exactly, because I don't know exactly what's next to it. Life, is it channel? Okay.
You still need some Tylenol?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Okay,
please.
got you.
Thank you, Vol Nation.
Okay, when you pull up our main page, like that, pull up the main page, it says right here, go to community. And you click on that, takes you to a feed of conversations that we've all been having. So, if you just hit that go to community tab, that's where I'll post the updates. And I'll put the GoFundMe up there too, if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll even let me, but I'll put it there just in case you guys.
Do the GoFundMe. Don't do the GoFundMe. You're not going to upset me either way. It's whatever it is. My daughter did it. So. Do it. Don't do it. Still love you. All right, baby.
You done with telling them
Yep.
my stuff? Alright. I'm gonna plug it up and charge it while you're napping.
Thanks for playing. This is
I love
all
you
just
guys.
been a big joke. I'm not really sick.
He wishes. Anyways, I love you guys. I might turn y'all back on this afternoon or this evening, but I'm gonna go down to the cafeteria and get something to eat while he takes a nap. He's already tired. So
Sorry.
I will. You're fine, baby. Quit apologizing. What is it that you wanted with Dawana?
I don't know.
I will look at email in just a minute for those of y'all that are wanting me to look at email. David says, we are with you, Stephen. We care.
Thank you.
Keep us posted and God bless. In my prayers, y'all, every day. Thank you, Ball Nation. Thank you for keeping us posted. Thomas, absolutely. You guys are family to me and Stephen right now. I have been for quite a while now. Rest Easy, Mike said. I hated when I had to rob the stereo speaker to fix your pacemaker. You're funny, Martin. I can reset my pacemaker with the magnets on my phone. That is weird. We wish it was a joke to believe. We wish it was a joke too. Believe me, Thomas says. He'll be okay. I know he'll be okay. I need him to know he'll be okay and to think that he'll be okay and be positive about it. Jake, we are in NSU Health, Nash, in Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
Yeah.
This is an awesome hospital, y'all. It has been fantastic. The staff has been great. I'm blown away with the
friendliness of
the bedside manner that everybody here has. I mean, everybody, even the
It doesn't
people.
matter the janitor.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who.
You didn't knock. What do you want?
She did knock. Did you not hear her?
Come on in.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. His nurse came in. She's gonna come right back in to bring him his Tylenol, but he had to pee, so I'll finish reading comments in just a minute. Ooh. Who the hell's Base Addict?
Who, what?
Oh, Alan. Because we have a moderator on here whose name is Base Addict, and I'm like, who the hell is that? It's Alan from England. Where we at? Give a nurse a pinch for me, Steve, Logan says.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good.
So that's 300 plus 2. What'd you say? 200.
That is 300 in that.
Bitch.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna
y'all.
take the phone into the bathroom with me. I'm gonna sit there and watch a damn movie.
Steven's nap is going to be sitting on the toilet now.
Yes.
You want my tablet? My cord won't reach that far unless you
No.
want around the thing. Anyways, they're fixing to give him 40 more milligrams of LASIK.
Which gonna make me pee every 3.5 damn minutes.
He's not kidding. So he's just they're gonna go get him a hat for the toilet, that little bowl thing that sits in the toilet, so that they can monitor how much he's peeing from there, because they have to keep track of his outtake. They have to. So I told her, I said, can y'all not get like that sits bath thing and put it in the toilet? She's like, well, we could probably find one. She said, are you having problems with hemorrhoids? He said, no. She's like, well, why would you need a sits bath? I said, can't it tell you how much fluid is in there? I said, so you can record what he's peeing? That way he could just sit. I said, he normally sits to pee anyways.
Squat to piss,
She's like,
whatever it is.
I can get you a hat. So she went to get him a hat for the toilet so he could just sit on the toilet for the next hour and a half, 2 hours, because as soon as they give him this Lasix, this 40 more milligrams of Lasix, he will
I'm
be
taking
peeing
40
every 3
milligrams
minutes.
2 times a day on
I know,
Lasix.
I know. Really? Really? Stop that.
I do think. Mute that.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Visit. I don't
This
know.
nurse is back in here, so hold
Come on,
on.
push her. You've got
Thank
kids?
you, Alan,
Well, when I was
honey.
pregnant,
I
I was the
appreciate
same
that.
way. I was like, dang.
Yes.
Or I'm getting up in the
Glad you
middle
The
of
hopped
the
last
in.
8, you know.
Oh my gosh. Nurse just told him that he's gonna be fitted for that life vest. That will be on Monday. She just told him if he doesn't do it, he needs to let somebody know, because if they come to fit him with it and we get it, that's $40,000 for a life vest.
And not inflatable.
So, but I already know if you do the life vest,
I can't drive.
no. Does she want it plugged back in?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be sitting here.
Okay.
Is that pointed towards me?
No.
Okay.
Pointed at me. But
Come here for a second,
we
please.
do know if they put him on the vest, he cannot drive. Hey, she left her.
Okay.
What do you need?
My phone.
Okay, give me a second.
Can you let her know she left that on her table? Thank you.
Where's your phone?
I don't know. That's
Oh,
I
I
don't
thought
know.
you had it. Okay, hold on. Okay, here. Do you think you're gonna be good so I can go to eat something?
Yeah, go
Or
ahead.
do you not
I'll
want me
figure
to
it out.
stay?
I'll figure it out. Do what you gotta do.
What do you gotta figure out?
I don't know, baby. I don't know. I don't know
I mean,
what
you're
I'm
just gonna
doing,
sit
when I'm
there,
doing,
right?
how I'm doing, or why I'm doing. I'm just doing.
But you're just gonna be sitting
I
here,
think
correct?
so. Yes.
Okay, if you need a drink,
I don't need a freaking drink.
there's a bottle of water right around there.
Okay,
in
but
the
new
room.
rules, don't ever leave without kissing me now, because you never know if
I
it might
won't.
be your last time.
Okay, I won't leave without kissing you, I promise. Okay. Anyways, thank you, Bonnie. It is good to smile every now and then, so. Sorry, guys, had a phone call from the boy. He's not liking where he is at the moment, so maybe he'll change his attitude. You can hope, Donna. How is Steven? Vicky, I'd flashed the camera over that way to show you, but he's currently sitting on the toilet. Peeing, yeah. They gave him some more Lasix, and when this 40 milligrams of Lasix hits him, he's going to be pissing every 3 minutes. So we talked her into getting him one of those little bowl things that goes on the toilet, so he can just sit on the toilet. So when the feeling strikes, he can just pee instead of having to keep getting up and down, up and down, up and down, because that's not doing his heart rate any good. So he can just sit there. He said he'll just watch a movie. But he's doing a little better. He's not out of the woods. They did shock him yesterday. The shock did not fix his heart rhythm and put it into a normal rhythm. So they have him on a medication that's supposed to help try to change the A flutter now to a regular heart rhythm. If that doesn't work, he'll get shocked again on Monday. So his breathing is a little better. He still has fluid buildup, so he will be taking 40 milligrams of Lasix twice a day, at least for a little while. I don't know if that's going to be a permanent thing, but he will be at least for a little while. So, where are we at? I'm doing okay. He's at a place that doesn't like and learning a hard adult lesson right now. How old is your hubby, by the way? He's 50, honey. He and I both turned 50. Our birthdays last year. Mine in August and his in November. The lessons are the hardest, but usually the most valuable. That's very true, Fields. He's 50 as a... Thank you, Dawana. He's still young. He shouldn't be here. That's right. So, Fields, you are absolutely correct. Prayers for you, Dawana, and that he gets better. Insurance cover it all, right? We don't have insurance right this second. I have to do that this week. I have to go Uber to the truck so I can get my laptop.
Oh, and bring me my magnetic thing.
I have to Uber to the truck so I get some more clothes, so I can get my laptop. I gotta do the, oh, hello. I don't know if that's gonna be the correct angle for you. You want it down, what about it? Oh, shit.
That works.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But what I was fixing to say is, I have to find him insurance. We didn't have insurance for him because he said he's not paying for something that he don't use. And since he's never sick, he doesn't want to have health insurance. Now, that is not an option. So now I have to find health insurance. She said that the hospital is currently working on paying for that vest for him, though. So, we need more information as far as, do we want the vest or not? We need to know if we don't do the vest, are they going to have to put a pacemaker in? That kind of stuff. If we don't take the vest, is it truly our choice, or does he have to have it or a pacemaker to, I guess, survive? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but we need more information before we can make that decision, because I already can tell you that if he has to wear that vest, he will not drive again. Cardiology will tell him he cannot drive. And that's not just a big truck, that's any vehicle. He will not be able to drive any vehicle. So, are they sure that he has to be on a life vest? That's what we're trying to find out. We won't know that until Monday, and we need more information as to find out, does he need this life vest? Was it just an option for us to have the added security? I need to know that information. I don't know if it was an option or if it was he has to have this or he has to do that, or, I don't know. So I need to find out if that was just truly our choice to have the life vest, or that's what they're telling us he has to have. So I don't know yet. What's going on with him? Glenn, Fluid around the heart, fluid around the lungs, congestive heart failure, AFib, and just found out a little bit ago, possibly somewhat enlarged, small amount of enlarged. We need to talk. We need to hear from the cardiologist though, so we need to find out what they're saying. We don't have I have insurance because I'm on disability, so I have Medicare. He doesn't have insurance because he's 1099. His company doesn't offer insurance for their drivers. So insurance, medical insurance for the drivers, that's the driver's responsibility. And like I said, he has told me not to put him on insurance because he's not paying for something that he don't use. But now it's not an option. He's going to have it. So now I have to find a pre-existing, somebody that'll do a pre-existing thing. So, and it not cost us, $1,000 a month for insurance. What are you saying bullshit about, Martin? Steven said earlier that the nurse couldn't hear him when he kept calling them about the shirt. Might want to make sure it's working before you head to the cafeteria in case he needs some. It wasn't the nurse that couldn't. Well, you know what? They picked up the wrong phone is what the other nurse told me. Stop that. When the nurse finally came in, she said that they picked up the wrong line.
That's how
That we could hear them, but they couldn't hear us. What?
That's how I'm gonna get my sodium intake.
Oh, really? But he's sitting on the toilet right now, so if he needs help, he can pull that damn line.
Huh?
He said that you said earlier that the nurse couldn't hear you when you were calling for help about your shirt.
Yeah.
And that I might want to make sure they can hear you before I left you.
You're fine. Oh, believe me, if I needed help, I could pretty make sure somebody would hear me.
My dad's call button was screwed up too. He could hear them, but they couldn't hear him. This is just...
Don't do those.
It's crazy how much your situation and his situation are so very similar. I'm sorry I asked about insurance. No, you're fine, Andy. You're fine. I don't mind you asking. You guys know. Y'all can ask us anything. We're going to be honest with you. Gotta run. They called and said they'd taken my mom to the hospital. Dwana, love you. Keep us informed. Logan says, can't drive. It's a great possibility, Logan. Care Source, you can get it through the government. Furosemide is Lasix for them, don't know. Yeah, furosemide, yes. Your age is starting to show. Well, thanks, Caroline. I'm 50, so yeah, it should. Anyways, I am going to get off here. I'm going to go eat. Might come back on later on today, but I think Steven's going to sit there and let the Lasix run through him, and then I think he's going to take him a nap. But I'm going to go eat lunch and find me something to eat. I'm hungry. Bad thing about getting 3 square meals a day is your body gets on a routine, and now I'm going to want to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't like doing that.
What?
Making myself eat 3 times a day. I don't normally do that, but I'm hungry because we've been eating breakfast, lunch, and dinner on a regular routine since Wednesday, so my body's used to it now.
Yeah.
Eat a good meal and clear your head. I will, Mike. I will. Thank you so much. But I love you guys. I do appreciate all of y'all's support. I do appreciate all the comments, all the questions, whatever you guys, whatever. I appreciate everything. I do. I really, really do. Thanks for keeping us posted. We are all praying for you. And if you start feeling lonely, you just jump on here. Thank you, Feels. I absolutely will. I am going to try AAA. I'm going to try Omaha. Well, that Omaha is for life insurance because I am going to do life insurance too.
AAA?
He said try AAA for life quotes. I'm going to try Omaha for life quotes. I'm also going to try, what was the other one? Mutual of Omaha and
Pen,
was it Globe? Not
some
even.
pen,
Penn something?
yeah.
But I know Navy Federal Credit Union, our bank, also offered him a form I need to fill out for up to $100,000 in life insurance. So I have to fill out for life insurance. I have to find him some medical insurance like ASAP. So I have to get my laptop, which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to go eat and then come back and get an Uber to go to the truck. So I can go get some clothes and some stuff I need to get. Which, now I wish I had kept one of those damn suitcases in the truck, but, I got a crap ton of shit I need to do. Caroline, really? Do you have to be such a shit? I'm not in the mood for this crap. Okay, so stop. Good luck, Steve and Melissa. Thank you so much. Oh, there's Jim. Hey, honey, how are you? I would let you see Steven, since you're the one who called his work for me. Thank you so much. I would let you see him, but he's currently sitting on the toilet. They gave him some more Lasix, so he's had 80 milligrams today. But they just gave him the second dose, so it hasn't hit him yet. But he's sitting in there on the toilet with one of those little bowls in there, so it can just collect his pee. Oh, excuse me. They have to monitor every bit of his intake and his output. So, he has to be weighed every day. What else? He can't have more than 2 liters of fluid a day. He can't have more than 2,000 milligrams of sodium a day. Heart healthy diet all the way now. So, got a lot of stuff to change. But anyways, I'm glad everything's moving along good for you. Thank you so much, Jim. Again, thank you so much for calling his work. How are we doing? Yep, food. Yep, another option. I don't need to see that. Yeah. Nobody needs to see that. I mean, you can't see anything other than from his hip to his knee of skin. That's all you can see. But I don't think he'd want me to show that to y'all. Anyways, take care, Melissa, of yourself. I'm sure you're overwhelmed with everything going on. Keeping you both in my prayers. Thank you so much, Deborah. I appreciate it. Good thing you weren't out in the boondocks. You were able to get to a very good hospital. This is a fantastic hospital. I love the hospital. Anyways, I am going to get off. I love you guys. I will probably get back on later on. If he's feeling up to it, I'll get back on later on. I'm not going to say I am for certain going to. If I do, I'll send out a community message or something that will be going live or not. But I'm going to go eat. And then I'm going to Uber to the truck. So, we'll see you guys later. Thank you all again for the support. Thank you, Jim. The support, the hearts, the love, everything. Thank you so much. Also keep Dewana's mom in your prayers. They're taking her to the hospital too. So, anyways, I'll see you guys later on. Y'all have a good afternoon and be blessed.